All right, I muted my mic. All this while, please welcome back to my channel. Welcome back, and make sure you like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice. If you are new, please subscribe. We are here this hour to do justice to some claims from Lazuba. Fire, I see you. I greet you. Say good evening, my brother. Good evening to you. How is life? I hope all is well with you. We are just starting. We are just starting. I just want to let you know what we are here for. I'm actually trying to share it. I'm trying to share the broadcast. Yes, so we are going to do justice to a lot of things. Please keep your eyes on what I'm about to say, because I want to establish something. Lazuba says something that caught my attention. You know, for a very long time, I did not dwell much on her. I just talked about her a few days ago when the issue of Achalugu, came up, and I did not. I'm not regretting that. I didn't regret anything. Why would I regret it? It's something that must be done to clear air on some certain things, because the lie is too much, and because of that lie, that's why we are here to end it once and for all. All right, so just please do all you can and subscribe to the channel. Okay, like I told you, it's not gonna cost you anything. It won't cost you anything. Give me some time. Let me share this broadcast. Let me share it to many platforms so that please, you like the video. Only 6 people have clicked on the like button. 6 people only, and 1 person is here making comments. The first person that made a comment is 1 person. We already close to 4 minutes, so let's see. Because I may not pay much attention on the comment when I start. I may not do that because I noticed that some of us are dragging 1 or 2 things. Oh, you did not do this. I don't want to be tagged. Like that, with that, I have to be real. Okay, I have done my job. I have done my job, and leave the rest for God. All right, so I am here, like I told you, to address something. I'm here to respond to Lazuba. She made some claims, and one of those claims that Kai reports that I'm trying my best for her to play my video on her platform. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. Fire said, good evening, my brother. There were. And please subscribe and like this video. Thank you so much. Fire, God bless you. And Bartholomew is here. He said, good evening, Mazakai. Thank you for the wonderful work you are doing. USB will stand for real. There were. So All right. I appreciate all both two of you that made comments, and I'm sorry I may not pay much attention on the comments. Why when I start fully, and I'm gonna start just now.
Those of you who only thing you know is to foment trouble and bring distraction into what we're doing. We're not going to have your time. And for that reason, from tonight, every Biafra Republic government in exile, affiliated media personnel and media team, henceforth, you are banned from talking about anybody in Biafra struggle.
Kekime Adam Kwan Amana Hasri Ike Abatobi Biko Ewokoniwe. Since yesterday night, Obiade Mumma Sina Magwagi Abatobi put in my life everything. Now this is struggle. Now struggle I know here. Ijiwe put na struggle everything. Everything no one can do which in I go one no make well idea. But I didn't make it because now in name will be Africa in Nemelia. And a memo to see where you know be about because one of which Dibia a struggler way maybe he name our support. That is what you for on your owner. That Oyagoja Unfono on an age against his struggle. Oh no, natural. It bring in a down. And my mad against that person. Mana in a modest things, enough come as a sabo. Or now from Nandi up to something. I don't understand. Why would you want DJ new wouldn't have for phone?
Okay, you know why I play this? Lazuba, listen, because I'm sure that this video will get to you. I don't hate you because you're a human being. What I don't like about you is your character and the way you are lying. You can lie with everything, pretending that you don't know anything, and sometimes you want to say you are intelligent. Listen and listen very, very, very well. I have no business with you. And what I'm saying, nobody asked me to say it. Nobody contracted me for anything. I'm not trying to make you believe me or anything. But I just want you to understand that your stupid lies is the reason why somebody like me is responding to you. Not because somebody paid me money. You said that that you know my name is what do you I'm a Fulani person and I'm a Fulani man and all that. You don't know me. You don't know me. Everything about you is questionable, starting from your name down to the way you talk. What you said yesterday will be contradicting what you are going to say today. What you are saying today will not be in line with what you are going to say tomorrow. Sometimes you contradict yourself in one sentence. You think that people don't see that or what? People know what you are doing. The moment you begin to blackmail somebody without any proper evidence, you are not the only one that recognizes evidence when you see it. Many people have a way to find out whether this thing is true or not. But your problem is very, very simple. You don't pay attention to how other people feel. To you, you are all and all. There's nobody to compare with you. Once you say it, so shall it be. Life is not like that, Lazuba. Life is not like that. When PM, that the video I just played now, said you are a saboteur, you are up to something. PM is a man, not a woman. He's not gossiping. He has seen something in you that triggered him to say that. And that which he has seen on you, that he have seen in you, is exactly what you have already known and you have seen that. But because you are eager to prove that the President DPM is a nobody, you can do this, you can do that, you cannot pull somebody down with that kind of cheap lies. You have to come up clean and prove your point. Do you know what it means to prove a point? You said you are exposing, you are this, you are that. Like you normally call yourself, you're a journalist. You are not a journalist. What you are is you are just a kind of spy. That there's difference between being a spy and being a journalist. They are not the same. You cannot be a journalist by lying, deadly lie that you know that that lie can lead to somebody's life. Why must you come up with that kind of lie just to prove a point? And you say that you're a woman, that how can then I can go on social media happen to be men. It's not, you think I'm here to defend DPM? Not just defending DPM. Because I know even if DPM go today, another person come, your job is to antagonize. Your job is to label the person, profile the person, and want the general public to see that person as an evil man. You may call it that I'm defending DPM, but what is wrong with defending her when I know that what she's doing is right thing and what you are doing is wrong thing? At the end of the day, if you can be sincere, you'll find out that that which I'm saying is actually the truth. And people are going to see that and they're going to believe it. Only those that you can deceive are people, that have their own sense of reasoning. These people that like Alamajiri with Igbo name, people who don't think for themselves, they want you to think for them and tell them what to do, even though those things happen to be their self choice, like people that are self-independent. But you love to have that kind of people beside you, so that you keep on lying. Anyway, I want Biafra to hear this.
Do not suffer. Really, that this is struggle. But I don't understand. Oponini and they can have more as a sabo. Only do up to something. But to be just take good. Imagine this kind of thing. Now, fully woman put her dad ready before her way channel television. Oh, YouTube put her nanda ready. Sige hapo mukamana menya. Just happen with here and this struggle. I am watching with them. Come on, I made this thing. Enough for come as a sabo. Yesterday, when they make program, my name, I don't know this thing that we na telegram. Still in case he sent a message. Man, he sent a message. He just said, "De la jele." I just call me after come meet the program. But to be a bit cool. One on window na struggle right away. Maybe a struggle we support her to the end. A man a busy way, a man no more do.
Oh man, they do go to try say that you up to something. Need up to something. Need be saboteur. Normally, he don't need to know where you are coming from. He actually don't need to know the spirit. But what the spirit asks you or push you to do determines who you are. And you say that you are here to help. But people who are doing that, which PM stands for, when PM is not here, when he was here, that thing he want to achieve, the plan, the template that he want to achieve, people that continue from that part is what you are calling Ndobonigu. I want you to understand, this video that I'm playing now is a combination of most of the nonsensical things that she has said in the past. It's highly connected to what she's doing now. I'm just laying background of what you are here to do. I'm not rushing. This video may be long, but I want you to understand it from the beginning, so that by the time we get to some parts is not gonna sound strange to you. That's why I decided I want to play this for you to know what people have seen and what this woman have done in the past. Is going to help you to actually understand the person that we are dealing with. Because it's not just that, oh, I am this, I am that. You are what you claim you are, but you don't represent what you want people to see you to be. Ibe Gowa, Ebo Adajan, Oto Abonesh, lies here and there. This woman have the audacity to even question people's name. What is your name? What's your full name? Then who is Lazuba? Who is Lazuba? I dare you to answer that question. Since you can pick on my picture or my videos, so you actually can listen to my videos. I thought you say you don't listen. You cannot play my video on your platform because all these maggots, they follow you. The access may be open, which you hate actually. You don't like them to. You don't like them to their eyes to be open. That's what you hate. Anything that's going to make your followers to understand what you are doing and what you represent, you will do everything to block it. That is why you cannot play my video, because once you play it, they may hear my explanation, they may hear me my stand, and see how we expose you. You don't want to play it, but I play your own here. I play it for people to see how you sound. Play, since you say that I'm this and that. Play my own so that your followers will listen and hear what you can say and what you can do. I dare you to do that. You are not going to do that. You will not. Does it mean that what I'm saying is wrong? No. Does it mean that people don't listen or don't follow me? No. What it means is that you are hiding, you are panicking. But I can play your video. I dare you to play 10 minutes of Humble Lion video on your platform. You cannot do that. The same thing that you cannot do on my own. You can bring other people's video and play it, maybe so that play my own. You know what happened? You don't want to play it. Anyway, please pay attention.
Abatobia. Afternoon. I may have to more see director. I want to support Abatobia just to come to help you. Just to come to help. So help you. Can you help you? But he said, for the end of intimidation, only cordon, only the minister but no straight to talk to me. You need to try but to be for Nathan, even
and you know, Oyarana with the pride. You see, you hate it that PM talk to Ajere. Not keep one get direct with email. Because you hate to see people knowing what you are watching or having access to your stupidity. How about you starting doing something? How about you start doing something good? Why must somebody not to talk about you or share your? Are you not proud of what you are doing? Why are you resisting? Why are you begging people not to share that which you have said or what you have done? Now keep on again and we're going to God, this one hurt you so much because of pride. Or your jaw with the pride. Why can't you start amending your ways? Adjust your attitude. You're not gonna do that. Yet you want people to see you as a
no man because of all these things, but be a take good in the end. Take a good to no come away. Yes, we feel about to be a day. Mama didn't sleep last night as I'm going because you were. Thank you very much about to be anyway. Now, more do more Bawala, 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 I can never move out with the last person about to be a deggy on the left the your white kitty or spoiler this you will sacrifice my life and everything I have. About to be we they use when I get on sabo that's you become about the careful look like it is going to end up to number about to be so Chineke go telling you mana that Nikuma oh number when you have some money like the joy on the one and the war.
That thing that Obatobe said about you, is it not what is happening now? You are up to something. You were saboteur. These two things that he scored you is not playing before everybody. You are busy sabotaging. Today said that you even called yourself a saboteur. You are going to be a saboteur. So why are you crying to Obatobe when you know that you are a saboteur, that you have element of sabotage spirit in you? The reason why you refuse to agree that time is because there's no way you'll be a mad person. There's no way a madman will recognize that he's mad. It cannot be possible. Anybody that knows that he's mad is not actually mad. So the reason why you are agitating that time when people call you a saboteur and you're up to something is simply because you are a saboteur that will never admit that you are a saboteur. But people who know you, when you admitted because you kind of in a futuristic, aspect of it that I will be a saboteur when this thing happens because you already know what you're capable of. Just like Udele, that they contracted him to buy Shore. Why they contracted him? Because he's already doing that in the past. You cannot look for somebody, a specialist on something, and begin to call somebody that you don't have information or idea that this is his job. As simple as that. Let's have continue though.
Yeah, for now, that temple and they get it. Oh, no, no walk out to more see it to them. Oh, now when I struggle, then he and name. If I'm more to a man, and I'm not alone, and I will never be alive. I swear with my life, I will never be alive. What or more, I be against the struggler. I let that die. I let that die. That leave that person. Is it I know lungi and when he don't know what Madondo Abia Itampa or you destroy again or
ya ka ọ na-eme gị taa ọ na-atampa na-destroy. The same thing that you said you never be alive to see anybody doing is what you're actually doing with your own hand. You're using your hands to commit those crimes that you are crying here that you never see anybody to attempt to do that. Why do you
or you put a son that this is struggler eating everything you need me but say I disagree. I can never leave that person. I can never leave that person. Oh, they are to put this up. Welcome on this side to the saboteurs. None of this is struggle. I swear with everything I have. It's making sure this saboteur is this struggle. I will destroy that person. I will destroy that person. I will destroy that person. That is the come with the tears in my heart. It will not be power. Can't you back here? I'm at the man who I listen before. I'm not back here now. They want to go to where the Lord. They want to tell me. Because they're like, what a money do like, and I never that again. Check the like, what did he, what did he, I do like.
Even now, oh, we're going to know Jawako, when they back. Yeah, about voice, and then I watch out on a village there. I remember when then I'll be like, and then my come also now. ị na-eme budget mmanya ị ga-eji mee akwamozu, ị na-atinye some budget ndị dị ka ndị a onye abịakwana mana ọ bịakwana ọda na ọ ga-anọkwa chi eji ese mgbafọ n'isi ụtụtụ ka o ji alapụ kọmpadụ because mmanya niile na-ebe afọ kama ọ ga-adọ n'obene ka ọ dọrọ n'afọ. Ama m ma ndị dota maka ndị adịmegwu maka ndomi generation. If you know, you know. All voice this voice yeah, voice weak ndị voice a na-abụ ịnụ ha na-ekwu they with this voice ma ha dị ebu ife onye nwe ụdị voice a na-adụ aka voice cowboy bụ Jos wee hit to somehow ndị a na-ekwuche ka ife agbanye n'aka n'akpịrị ndị a wete gị na mmanya and the day they drink expensive one for where bute mmanya bara ọra nkwọcha bara ọra ọ ga-apịatụ ya down akpọrọ acha ọ na-aba gbasara ndị bụ gba ya machis owuwe ọkụ na-anadụ aka kerosene that good one butere ya ọgwụchacha ya ụtọ na-etu gị afa na-azụ ụkwụ n'ala sị gị eyi ya ka o ji ebe akwa. If you ask me, the only mistake PM made is just to allow this woman to the extent they allow her to be. I can never blame DPM on this. You know why? Had DPM stopped her, they will say that she's not Madame Okuchel. No, not for everybody. They would have that my PM. That would have been the argument. But today, the same woman has proven that truly Nayabo is saboteur, original one. Like I told you when I started, I'm not here. I'm not rushing. Okay, I'm not rushing. I want us to start. I would have just go straight to the reason why we are here. This is just for me to lay background of this woman for you to know. Ordinarily, I don't need to waste time talking about her, but from time to time we'll be talking about her. Reason being that without talking about her, people may not know who she is. Refreshing your mind, because I heard her saying, "Oh, they have gone back to sugar one." No. Asking na uncle daddy bebe, uncle daddy bebe, or no you're yes. Ije koko daddy or okay, uncle kamania. You be gathered or that now, no quite you. And if you expect me to see you as my to start agitating them because of like you are now the freedom, I can't spend all my time on you. It's not possible. The truth is that if not that we are talking about you at all, two things would have done by now. Is either you are here, you are normal because you crash like if you're big. How to stop people from, because talking about it is actually giving you more life. I know that. You think we don't know? I know that each time we talk about you, we're actually helping you. People will start thinking about you, checking your channel, and algorithm will carry you as well. We remember who you are. But the best way to stop you is not to talk about you at all. I know that one since the one. But two things, there's some advantage of that and disadvantage of that. Because of disadvantage that attached to it, that's why I'll be talking about you little by little. But I cannot devote by that, because for you to say that, it simply means that you want more people to talk about you. Oye, my phone dinner, not the banana challenge. Didn't know if Chinoko can bury walk the hope that not is well. No, who does that? Oh, then I'm if you don't like it, go on. So if you actually expect, if you're expecting me to be running program on you, no, I will not do that. I will not do that. And maybe I'm contemplating on something, not even to put your name as my method. If I want to talk about it, I may not put your name. I may. I'm still contemplating on that because I know how this social media work. And somebody must have told you to be telling them so that they can just talk to them so they will not come and discuss you. If we ignore you now, everybody will forget about you and you forget yourself. Instant. God ask if you're big. How many of you today remember? She's still on social media. If your ubiquity is still existing, man, by program, because you cannot bring out evil, and they expect people to be happy with you. You cannot just present yourself as a stumbling block to people's freedom. Even if you don't want freedom, learn things. You must not be in school to think like a human being. You can learn from, even in the street, you can learn from anybody. One thing I want, including myself, everybody to learn is how to coexist with people who have different beliefs from that which you have. Like now, I believe that the only way, not our people, the only way anybody that says that he's a Nigerian, I don't care which tribe you come from, the only way you'll be alive to talk about Nigeria or where you come from is making sure that Nigeria is disintegrated. That is my belief. That's what because I've seen what is playing out. I have done my own analysis on my own, and I concluded within me that the best thing to do is division. Fulani will live. If you like, you bring, who is the best president he ever lived in this world? Who is the best? I don't know. Okay, bring them. That man that you know that have maybe former American president or current American president or from Canadian president, any president in the world that you think that has made, best decision, one of the best presidents ever live in this surface of earth. Bring that person times 100. I say 100. Okay, make them 200 so that they can be in there as a governor, local government chairman, the same person. Duplicate that person, put that person in every parastatus in Nigeria. It will never ever work. Why? Because Nigeria is made up of people with different ideology. No matter how good you think you can make people, that's good life, good road. There are some people, I didn't say there are some few people. They are very good. In fact, half of the country, if not more than half, believe that some people don't deserve life and some deserve life. Some believe that they are more superior than others. Some believe that their tribe can always strive, including Yoruba, Fulani, any part believe. Some people have this issue, and you cannot bring somebody who's a good president to lead a society like that. Is not possible. When we talk about division, don't see it, oh, you hate one tribe. No. There is something about my own tribe, where I come from, Igbo tribe, that is a taboo to people from Yoruba land. And that in alone is enough for us to separate. The same thing applicable to people in the north. So if you think that you can manage it, you can patch it, I see that you are just dreaming. It's either you are dreaming or you are actually lying to yourself. So if you want, believe it. If you don't want, it's up to you. But I cannot use the cost that I believe that best thing to do is to divide the country. Then I begin to see you that believe Nigeria must be one. Because each of them, they always say must, not that Nigeria will be will. They say must. When you're applying must, it means that if that which you bring division comes, you are not going to agree because you have chosen war than understanding. That's why you use the word must. So if instead of you to understand me, you prefer to use force. That's why they always use must. Nigerian must be one. Now, I have learned something not to, and that is, I cannot, undermine your own belief. I have to understand you, but I have to stand on what I believe. Bring your counter argument. I bring my own argument. Let us talk about it without any aggression, without any fight. They said no. That's why when you talk about referendum, they say no. Bring your force. After talk, come and do it. Let's see. That's why they always use force, and they always say must. Lazuba, I don't see you as as a sister because of your character. I don't believe that anything good will come from you. I don't believe that. Now, you, because you have issue with the DPM, You also have issue with some cabinet members. You say, okay, let us destroy everything. It is funny that you can spend time and talk about God's other person. Can you make two sentences without mentioning her name? It's not possible. Because that thing more is non dugi are the one deceiving you. You need to check that more, because that more is not your number one enemy. I'm not advising you, I'm just saying this for people to know who you are, because you don't learn. The more opportunity you can't reason, you can't think. That's why you on your camera you think that ranting and shouting, making some stupid comments will make relevance. No, it's not gonna help you. You think you want to, you can't blackmail me. Oh, you are talking to a woman like that. Who is a woman? Are you a woman? Yeah, and I wonder why I'm a do you behave like one? You cannot say, oh, what I need a but why do you want me to treat a python like a woman? Oh, it can give a cover. Or Madam Choba, don't live in, don't agitate. Have you seen AK? AK don't agitate. AK is not expected to be in freedom movement. I have not seen AK that is part of freedom movement. This need be a go, but why are you talking about freedom? Why are you trying to antagonize people using your black man? Yes, Python can snake lies. Snake lies according to what the story in the Bible book, like who deceived Adam and Eve. They say snake. So I give it to you. You may have a serpentine tongue, but telling me that I should just treat you as a neighbor, what I don't see as why, because you don't behave like one. I'm for why I go no. Every time, when you try to correct you say that. When you are in USB, how many people paid you? How many paid you? Each and all, if I get okay, chukumu, okay, how did you know? Did anybody do that to you here? No. You are very intelligent. You follow them gossip to all the secret meeting. According to you, bragged about it. The reason why she allowed you, because she don't want people to see it. You think she don't know who you are. She know who you are, but she gave you a chance to show your stupidity, and you have shown your stupidity. That's why, if had it been that she give you that your own cup of tea on time, people will not believe her. They will say, "Oh, she just she can't even tolerate anybody. Even PM tolerated you, and why not?" But the video of PM calling you saboteur is here, and not everybody that will know that you're supposed to allow you. That's, like I said, that's normal. That's the only mistake I can pick on PM Samanepa is how he acted on your issue. That's the only mistake. He has known that you need up to something. He also knows that you are sabotaging. Then why allowing you to be in a platform where sensitive issues are being discussed? Is it not funny that today you will come out and talk about, you state somebody on the platform, you'll be talking about one person. You will talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. You will never attack Chukofwebu consistently the way you're attacking DPM. You cannot attack Guru consistently. I'm not saying you're not talking about them. You do talk about them, but every blessed day. Because even off camera, I believe that while discussing with your children, maybe discussing about something, you will still have a way to bring Ngozi Adviser to that. And you said that in my due to the matter if if I know how to buy brand, how to buy sense for you, I would have just ordered one for you, because you don't have it. It makes you look foolish. That's why I'm reminding you that not because of anything. You look so foolish. Why doing that? Okay, please bear with me. Let me just go back to the video. I want to play it because this is a combination of her idiocies, and I want us to go.
Yeah, when I tell you, Betty, yeah, Betty, not telling it.
Weak voice, weak. That baracha.
Yeah, what they are keep Biafra. Oh, does so good. You know, wake up, I got the
Eko by Ghana, by Gabiri. Believe that How many of KK maybe web platform? Can they come about journalist? You are a spy, not a journalist. You are not a journalist. What? You are just a common cheap spy with an Android phone. eBay cover. If you be a cover. Mata na ndị ọhụzara weta ego eke ndị ọhụzara weta ego ha ga-ata gị ka ji ọkọchị. I'm telling you, ị na-ekwe ebe n'ibe ka igbu ụkwụ na ọhụzara na Ebonyi steeti a ga-ata gị ka ji ọkọchị. I'm telling you, ọ kakwa ma na ibe kọba makwa ife mbe kọba ụdị osie ga-apịa gị n'azụ ukwu ikwetego na ọ na-eme ị na-agba eke ọgba ọrụ ga na-agbakọ gbaka without applying any sense. If you be ọgba na car report want your video to be played. Anyway, we are getting there anyway. Just hold on.
Nobody can destroy you. Not the bad
This part is part that I want you to because I requested for this. Somebody sent it to me, and credit to Humble Lion. I think he's the one that combined this. Somebody sent it to me. I have to work on it and filter it out a little bit. Now, this part is where what is the name of this? The other woke up na US. OBS. Hear what OBS said here. These people don't know that now. Like, you don't just join a group without understanding the reason why that platform is being, registered, organized. That group is being established. You decided to tell them how to run the day-to-day activities of a group that you cannot even define. That makes you a stupid person. This man and his girlfriend, Lasuba, I want you to listen to what they said here.
Terrorism, terrorism. Even idea.
Huh?
Simon Epa. Finland CCS for terrorism. Even idea.
Okay, for the thing of Potago.
News can life.
Okay.
Because every some people have idea.
This idiotic man say, "May analyze." You analyze it, or you are mentioning one charges, one of the options that lead to his sentence. You just picked one and capitalize on that because you want to do your main objective is to demand the head of Ogenkere and head of DPM because you want to satisfy yourself. You think I'm here wishing that people should arrest Ogenkere? If there's anything that warrant that, I have not seen any proof. But that doesn't mean that what Ogenkere have done is something to emulate. We must tell you that Ogenkere committed a very huge crime, but not to hand him over to FBI. Even though he himself is looking for a way to hang USB government or DPM, hand the DPM over to someone else. But I cannot say because of that, let us hang her. That is just for, from government, because I'm speaking from outside aspect of it too. Some people have a very good classified information against him. I don't have yet. But later that he has showcased on social media is the reason why I'm touchlighting on Ogenkere at all. Ogenkere committed a very deadly crime. But I don't believe that should start calling him a terrorist, like Lasuba is doing. Here is OBS telling Lasuba and their group, oh, PM have been sentenced because of Ogbonigwe. As if they care. No. They are heading to somewhere. And where is that place? They want to tell you, he just wants to establish the reason why Finland should come and get Ogenkere and DPM. Lasuba, who danced in celebration of that sentence, is there pretending, oh, Opotala, she don't know it. Then what did you dance for? You have danced, celebrated, and say you have been vindicated. When Obi presented this, somehow she wanted to, look into that statement very well by pause. She paused to understand it properly. Then when she noticed that Obi is actually flowing in that direction, okay, let's go. As long as it has to do with our best, okay, let's just drag her coming. Let us talk about her. Can you mention one thing? Just one thing that she has done that I'm not saying one propaganda. I said one thing that she has done with evidently proved something that she have done that is anybody can go and verify. Yeah, truly she did this. Can you bring one? No. Even today, there's a video of our brother Rose demanding that anybody that have any substantial reason why he should not support USB government, bring it forward that is going to give you 2,000 pounds. In my point, if all the money check the evidence, you couldn't see one and begin to attach money. Like he's willing to pay you with your evidence. Come on with evidence. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying. We have been calling for this evidence. There's difference between evidence and propaganda. When you present propaganda, we know. Bring the evidence of all this crime that makes you to start going gaga. Don't present propaganda. We know propaganda. We know evidence when you see one. And funny enough, you are not the one to tell us if this one is propaganda and if this one is truly evidence. We are going to go through it and see. Our brother has been waiting, like everybody is waiting. Today, he's demanding to pay you 2,000 pounds with your evidence, and he's going to quit the USB government. You do know what that means? Just like when Matakando told Nigerian government, he said that Buhari is still alive. Bring him, let him come out, bring your alternative, all this media you have, let's see them face him, interview him, and let him speak publicly. I will drop Biafra agitation. They refused. They chose to pay billions to get hold of Master Manukan and to even pipe in his house and commit all manner of crime all this while. But simple thing to do that is cheaper, very cheap. President Buhari, let Buhari come out and speak food. That is when I know that the man is not living. Because that is it. Imagine you are chasing something all your life. You want to end this man, you promise him vice president, you promise him oil, he forfeit all this and give you one option. President Buhari, let him speak for food there. I will drop that decision. Nigerian government refused to pick on that. What does that tell you? Your guess is good as mine. Let's continue.
I just CCS for terrorism. Ngozora be chief of staff.
Negresente. Now to like CCS for Ogunigwe. Now Ngozora be chief of staff for. Okay. Remember, these are people telling you that she claimed she's a surrogate. But when crime surfaced, they mention her after PM. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying. Listen again. They said that Ngozo Labeze, according to Lazuba, Ngozo Labeze said that she is the DPM. That PM, maybe one Ngozi we put away who this PDP because not PDP. Now her boyfriend is here telling you not to one PM nga for Bunigwe. Where even though no bros like and there were many other things, but they have to capitalize on that because that one somehow will drag the main purpose of even talking about it in the first place, which is to look for a reason to report and to criminalize DPM. Of course, we don't get it right. Upon saying that, this man mentioned DPM first after telling you that Obadobe committed a crime that he is now facing 6 years in jail, right? Okay. So the next person in line should be He's a COS. And they will still come out later to argue with you that, oh, she's not supposed to be with one. Ngozi just put herself there. She's nobody make her the PDP, DPTV. But when crime surface, you name her you name her after PM. He stand that around. Baba. He stand that around. I'm telling you, you don't deserve something good. If truly you are still parading that nonsense. When it comes to crime, she's next line. Oh, she got you. Bring her. She's the next. PM, you have been sentenced. Next, who next? Who is next? They call the PM. These are the same people using their platform, making stupid arguments. You remember when I told you that she's second, that I don't even need PM to confirm, like making her surrogate. I don't, because I already know. How can I be searching for excuses of something that I already know the answer? Like looking for the answer, looking for someone to validate this. You want me to start looking for somebody to validate what I know, something that is obvious for you to know that they know all those things. Now that to be mentioned that PM have been sentenced 6 years, who did he mention next? The PM. This lady is the leader after PM. Very simple thing. Now they brought out arrest issue. Arrest. She is the person they are now mentioning after PM. That is the minds of even egg breaker. All of them from. Why didn't you please mention Sonapara or mention Ogengere or mention Imamada? Where is Imamada? The first person that mentioned is DPM. And you want to tell me that you are now we are saying the truth. We are saying the truth. Even more, we go to 47. All of you, I swear. Sometimes I feel like, where are they from? Very simple thing. You see this thing playing that not that you are doing this because something you are going to get tomorrow. You want to get you want to and forget about tomorrow, nothing more. This in your position in a zone. One janja position and what will you do with it? Gossiping, nothing. But you do you know who I am? I am honorable. Some of you don't even during your school days, you can't even contest for prefect, like class prefect. You can't have you serve as a class prefect, even in your primary school. You can't even be. Man, I to protect a man, I can talk. Oye di niche. Oye di niche. Some of our people are very, very funny. Very, very, very funny. You see this in playing that before you want to argue. Now, don't lose any matter. Stop on a DPM. The next after PM. Who is PM did not tell us. So PM, when Mariana come, Mariana did not say she did a nonsense argument. You believe? Listen.
Simon with the chief of terrorism. So I'm going to say with a question to answer. Because all in him terrorism. Also, terrorism. So I'm a lawyer. I'm going to question to answer.
Yes.
Because when you learn Simon they terrorize it, even you learn how they make terrorist man. I
don't know what Ngozi base they negotiate here that place. My chief of staff.
Okay. Okay, na crime now. Now was the performance in Ngozi base, no chief of staff. All right, that time I thought it should be Mama Dabana. After all, I got to court together. I want to say that the man it would change the whole change the no one. I mean, I need chew the deal. Now pew the deal. That is. We are not just wicked. You are more than evil. Even Satan himself, they learn work. Satan himself, they learn work. Can you just imagine the mindset? Okay, now, Ngozi best not any plan, offer plan, everything after, right? And when you are crying, that I played here, what did you say? You can never stand anybody that's going to block his effort. If you sacrifice everything, now most the monk has taken I don't like a monk go from pit of hell go to Botagi because of place of bomb. That's next bomb about the gag. Oh, yes, never okay now. I got working out of has to work and a quarter in my memory. Every brain again at the shop now. Twice when it comes to lie, you keep on scoring A1, because that is how God wired you, isn't it? I don't think much could do yourself. You guys are evil. Now, since you want PM, you love PM so much, like you claimed, because of your you are so eager to make sure that DPM is being captured and put to jail. Because on Kafanan, if I go naked PM, I swear you go naked. But guess what? You know go see him, you know go see him, current console. You will wait to eternity. Why? Because now not manpower, God himself in every ramification. What about Baragana? And they gonna acquire this, acquire now massage on in a matter or tika gogo. Hit ga bag so gin arama dryer in a machari and a machari didn't believe. Now, because you are so much interested in getting her out, that is why you are now saying that she's discussing with the PM, she's doing this, she's doing that. And automatically you guys did not even bother to condemn the charges leveled on PM. For you to get DPM inside prison, you prefer PM to be there so that God will not join her there. Not that PM deserves to be there, but PM being there will link her, will bring her in. Because of that, PM should remain there. Because you guys, from your video, you have accepted that PM that committed that crime. Did you challenge it? From what Obi is saying here, Obi is in support of that, because both of you just want to establish a stand where you will now demand for DPM and Ogekere to join in. God forbid, because you guys will be the one going there. Peradventure, if that turns out to be like that, what will you now do to bring Biafra? And that statement automatically ends the argument of your love on PM. You don't love him, you don't support him. This is exactly what I'm saying. That also goes to those who pretend that Master Kennedy is our leader. They keep on carrying flags. Pretenders do the worst. Claiming that you love my leader. Never she insult him because you guys are looking for a way to slaughter. Keep lying. I want you to pay attention again.
For staff to Simon, put the terrorists out of 6 years.
Listen.
Then, okay, Chukunkere, and Isaiah Nyogo, who the finance minister, they will take Simon, get terrorized and don't terrorize. So, which means I feel a terrorism case. What person and her carry terrorism like that? One person name in no begin to change and begin with a brave one street publish when the mother they water. I had to way each but the plot all city to evidence from everywhere. The chief of staff will be something on one. I have
yes.
So to go to the name back.
Sure.
I'm going to have a number. I got for communication. Young one over to get that plan. I saw the terrorists over to get them. Mobs also over to be only make terrorists. Okay, we are Jacob, Simon Edgehego. Okay, we are take terrorists. So before I just send data and educate terrorists, somebody terrorists now. when Katanya Simon para before ya send the Simon they go they make terrorists. And when both of also now Simon plan we need that. So Hane me going Hane go how if that is what goes around comes around.
Sure.
Hane feel in Simon I can make this one by one. They have questions to answer. Because that is how it works. And when people are on the profits now, and when the case is when something they do, I got you know, I got you know, when I I'm going to release it, but I got you know, when I getting him about this particular thing, getting him about a phone, got to your phone. But communication, that person must say when another people in on our plan, because so we is. That's why on that terrorism man had to decide money. So we are here watching them.
Nathan I go one week. Nathan I go check 1 week. Nathan I go check Okoko. I want to let if we begin to talk about this, if I go and hold this self now, it's but I'm not foolish like you because I know what you are actually doing. You want to prove that truly, oh, Finland, they have done well. Oh, Finland, all glory be to you. Very, very foolish human being. Lazuba, the way you work. Oh my Ghana. Ibo Ekoba. Julie de Binoba, because Oban go everywhere. Julie de Binoba. Gino Bez is neighbor Wajana. Na kwana baika imodi faja number. A Macron France. Na command this is go wake ban name. If truly you care about our people, there is something that you should be saying. Anybody that believe in Najana, you must keep your hands clean. And the easiest way to keep your hands clean is by standing on the side of the truth, whether it favors you or not. Can you beat your chest and say that, I am saying the truth, even though if I say it, it's going to favor my enemy, but because of Voyager and we hate lies. Now, more than our assassins. Manina, your life you're living. Last but since you can analyze something, there's a video of you in Finland that you visited last time. I think last time you went to Finland, you were broadcasting and so I've been waiting for you to talk about it. The way you are running to play my video on your platform, at least 10 minutes. I see I'm playing your own. I can play even a 1 hour video. Can you do the same? No, it's not possible. Did Lazuba, can you bring Humble Lion's video? Play just 10 minutes of his video on your platform. Analyze. If you remember, go K4 about Humble Lion. K that nonsense on the code. Humble idiot, humble idiot. Play his program. 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. I dare you. It's okay. It is stubborn. Because all play you over time. That about with time. Over time, yeah. Okay, play video. If every night about this about the quiz now. Go play it now. Disgrace yourself. In Canaan, you know how my voice is babia. Why play it now? I do play it. I'm not begging you to play because I have everything more than you. You know now. I have everything more than you. You know that I'm not hoping to you last but no man. Come on. I'm not foolish. Try it. I greet you. Isn't wife fair? She called Humble an idiot and Humble a lizard. Okay. It doesn't matter. This year. Ibru mayonnaise na ga no say then I gonna say hey na mayonnaise go dey mayonnaise or Ibru mayonnaise that this year. Pota play his video 10 minutes video. Cause up that platform. Cause up that platform get agree in a matter. They get
the motivation on the when people but on a base. Also be literally.
And that money in the vulu venture in the wase. Because now evil, but one evil, man, na this messing no na. Amuma is na man anyway. And now ya we e mo pe ben kare no kita. But they say na my condition. Even amuma ni wansi. No one eziokwu di ya no.
Miss Nambu.
It's na amuma we are a great woman the whole world. Wadi ni amuma kana. Ne akuma kana se kunu na soporo mo. And I'm no catching, no if you follow. Mona Carolina and Beza, and I if I catch you. I only want to now. Go on, what this is Nandanos, never catching on the social media. Everyone I'm walk.
Okay.
Nah, sick all.
Thank God that I began myself. Which you tell it.
Welcome this now. Nabai. Oh, that's my mamma who knew or teacher. I want to massacre. I'm not gonna be a
first statement. Now,
man, you be some number and I if I catch you. I now. Go on, what this is on
my plan. What's all we
oh, eventually, what I hear. Not money to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nka. Can water if video no. I don't be play before I got tata can water if here. This pastor not no one na makona platform here sometimes. That man that you white and white. Pastor Carolina and Beze, right? Shine pastor. The pastor. Even what I have done now, the pastor borrowed this woman and mama. Yes, na USB porter. Na I get bonifane na more get bonifane na haga bon cause. In a water, or back up back. When believe okay na you know the pastor by na ga na efe kachuko. Okay, ama even the boy is na go. Any better my off ma. In a water with boy is na go. Is an agun. In fact, I know why you such a Lazuba and all that. But her true identity based in Nago is an Aguaka Bianana. Is an Ago Manaka Ganabianana. You know, now parade yourself. In our true this is with everything in you. Imaniman with him. Is a got sneak my brothers. You got to sneak my brother. Can never say give you the David. This part of Ghana got if you catch you. Yana Carolina and Beza. Hapotan non actually in the game and I got for the fishing for him. According to if what I'm the thing. I want you to hear it again. On as I was saying, and again, is none of the other data. HM is no way if any making a equal and we day here. Oh, what is that? Now we day here. Now you day here again. I'm mid and I'm making you day here. They get
Simon. I can make one by one. They have questions to answer.
I welcome to say about
on my plan. What's all we is.
I'm evil, but when I'm evil, I'm man this messing no na. Amuma is na man anyway.
So koala ye be no kita again after me. He just complain. Can you feel after me no na? What are you saying there? I thought you should be proud of where you are. Why are you panicking? You are not proud of where you are. Eburgaman oga febi ga na gebuni enu Chineke na ga nefia kachuku. Boka na ga nefi gide kachuku. Ki ife ba yeze na agụ na agacha. Efe ki kachuku ni me gini. Ni ne dina na mbokoko. Ka ga nefi gi. Ina no fege na chuku efe ki kachuku. Na-ege ntị.
Emekwa ebe nkara ịnọ kịta kwanyezie n'anya my condition ebe na amụma gị n'ihu asị na o nwere eziokwu dị ya nọ esi na amụma wụya a great woman the whole world rụwa niile amụ maka na-ekwu maka na-esekpuru m na-asọpụrụ m na mụ ya nọ n'elu kacha elu n'elu kacha elu nọ ife
na-esekpuru ya na-asọpụrụ ya If you wait, think about we commit a crime. Call one is a good again, check out. And neighbor, why, neighbor, go why.
Follow. Mona Carolina and Bez, and I catch you. I even now. Go on, when this is done, was never catching on the social media. Everyone, I'm walk.
Okay.
Nah, sick all.
Thank God that myself with you.
Welcome this now. Nabai. Oh, that's my mamma who knew or teacher. I want to massacre. I'm not gonna
be one statement. Now,
man, you be some number for my number of my second
because you know me very well. Okay, mamma, my good gamma.
Hey,
I'm not good.
Oh,
yeah.
So, so on that age now, one day, baby, I would call on Jebedibaketa. Amala Dibia of Ma. I'm from a Malonio of
which I've never listened to. The point is that after Finland Convention, this one has been bombarding me with all manner of messages from God I don't know. First of all, I want to make it very clear. I am Epa Simon Njoku. I believe in God, and I don't believe in any pastor. I don't believe in anybody giving me a message. I have always said it, even on my live broadcast. Nobody, please make it noise, please. Oh, sorry. I've always said it on a live broadcast that anybody that has any message or any prophecy, please hold it. Don't tell me. I'm not interested in your prophecy. You don't know what I went through to grow up like I am today. So you cannot just come from nowhere and tell me your God said this, your God said that. I'm going to believe you. First of all, I know when your God is trying to destroy what you have built. So when such message come, I don't even, I pretend as if I didn't listen to it. This woman has been bombarding me with messages. How this God is this, how this person is this, how person is that in the cabinet.
Now, the person that is trying to lure PM here at that point to listen to if Chineke kuna, if Kamena Kemena, I'm not a Chineke kuna, if a pastor anywhere. That person happened to be Carolina and Beze. The same person that the super is telling that Napaka by mass can they will do the PM as of that time. This message is the reason why, because Lasuba said, Ogon they sent as a PM. She said that she won PM. That one is also coming from the same pastor, not from Lasuba. Lasuba claimed that she is a seer, now a prophetess. These nonsensical things is what they do when they claim they have on that channel. PM resisted those things here. And Carolina Beze and Lazuba with the pastor are bringing information that the point is that PM refused. Lazuba is not, that was why she was happy. That everything they told PM then has happened. Evidence is what you are listening to. PM is here revealing that, and I want you to pay attention to that.
All those nonsense, I don't listen to them. I never responded to her. And I've never addressed her as a gossiper until I listened with my 2 ears. Her and Adada Rama. And she was the one talking while Adada Rama was nodding her head. I stayed in that platform for 5 minutes.
PM was stumbled on their platform where they were gossiping in the name of talking about the prophecy and messages and spiritual messages to PM and all that. Carolina Mbeze was discussing that, and of course, Adadorama Lazuba was nodding her head in agreement, in acceptance of the whole thing. PM said that he stayed there 5 minutes, getting the information by himself, not hearsay. Not hearsay. And after that, PM made his own conclusion.
I left there. I came to meeting. I think I told them. I don't know if I came to the meeting immediately. I asked, is another drama here? So she was also waiting to start either function or something. And then I told her immediately, stay away from Carolina. she's going to put in trouble. Because it is not hearsay. I heard everything she was telling.
I can't report. You are just mentioning name that you are not sure. PM said Carolina. Carolina. That is the name of the woman. Okay? Carolina. So Carolina is the Carolina Mbese. She is the one that PM was talking about, and he mentioned her name. Okay, he mentioned her name, and mentioning her name is to validate what I just told you, right? Now let's continue.
Myself, and nobody told me, so I was there. But you know, because they don't know how this gadget works, she didn't know that I was already in the platform trying to hook up my program, and this gossip was going on. So I came to the meeting, also to the Zoom, and I wanted her to stay away.
Okay, this is not a live program. I think they set Zoom meeting, and in that Zoom meeting, PM was there. They have not aired it. They have not started to. They have not started airing it on air. PM was listening to them in. This is something that happened back, in Backstage. If somebody come to my platform now, the follow link can come. Let's say if I want to, co-host a program with you, and you join me before I go live, we may be in the studio, in that studio discussing. So PM was hearing what they were saying, and PM happened to be the one that, the host of that program. He was trying to connect his account, I believe. You understand? It's not a live program, and PM heard them talking because this woman Lazuba is good at backyard talk, secret meeting after meeting. That was why she bragged that she followed DPM everywhere, and she knew a lot. If you are in doubt, go and watch the video of Achalugo. When Achalugo appeared on her platform, she was bragging to Achalugo that is how she get to know who DPM is. And that's a story for another day, because it seems like Achalugo knows who she is, because I was expecting Achalugo to start reacting on that and start, misyanning, but it seemed like the lady is somehow, quiet in that aspect. And how we responded to Achalugo. I don't know her reaction, but I think she's a human being. Of course, she must have seen that. Okay, let's continue. Lazuba is a liar. That's the sense of the video.
Because what I heard was so disturbing. Even after that, I did not, take everything very seriously. But it is becoming a distraction to this government. That Arado Rama will go out there and start talking as if there is a war going on. I don't know who is using two of them. The last time we suspended Madame Ewa, if Young Biko used it to do program, and the way this woman, Carolina, is talking, and the way Adodo Rama talk to me, suggests that information leaked from either one of them. Let me play us Adodo Rama's voice.
About to be 1 minute, when you were him to read the room, Macadis, Madame Mariwa. Ima one year and a put in all the security weapon side.
I did wrong where you had that. I never let God or turn my under Mundotier or one or sabotage every
immigrant. In your battle, be
a oh my God. Yeah, I can go to the best of Madame Alewa.
In a hand, they get now. I couldn't hear her now. Here, how battle be here now. Go Bebana, a boogie one, and I didn't human.
Leak from either one of them. Let me play us Adodo Rama's voice.
Wait, Albert.
He's talking, and the way Adodo Rama,
wait,
Madame Ewa, if Young Biko used it to do program, and the way this woman, Carolina, is talking, and the way Adodo Rama talk to me, use it to do program. Who is using two of them? The last time we suspended Madame Ewa, if Young Biko used it to do program, and the way this woman, Carolina, is talking, and the way Adodo Rama talk to me, suggests that information leaked from either one of them. Let me play us.
Unania, but to get into here now.
Before you get it, let me let you know this. If your Ubiko It's the same if you because that last people was fighting for on a way media for that. About to be a giga or name if you know what if you know now. About to be you know Simon has not about to be Simon you know now that no one if Madam if you will for me. You should go ahead and apologize. You remember? Everything that happened, because PM is not here, that's why she's labeling everything on DPM. That is what Humble is trying to emphasize more by reminding us that, look, PM actually said here that we, meaning the cabinet, suspended Madam Arewa. It has what to do with the DPM. She may not even be in that meeting that day. She may be there, but it's not under her command to suspend Arewa. But for you to start seeing Arewa, DPM as a bad woman who suspended Madam Arewa, she labeled it on DPM. But PM is here telling you what happened actually. Now, what does that mean? For her to pick on that Madam Arewa suspension at all, simply means that she hold grudges on PM for sacking Madam Arewa or suspending Madam Arewa. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. For her to mention that at all simply means this is part of the grievances that La Zuba has on PM, despite her pretense that Oba told me, I love you, I love you. There's nothing like love. No love. I'm telling you. There's no love from any. There's no love. You can see it. You can see it. Listen.
Oh, baby, where did you begin? Why not in Romania? And this gives you go back in the Amagi here. You check on the internet.
Don't forget.
Never hide anything. Internet. You check on the internet. Don't hide anything. No, you're not check for it. If you go share dinner, from this thing, let me say, Che. Say one year, you about to be able to be that you are the one that bring out this thing to the public. See, though, we just for you to see how evil one year get nothing.
Because na Madam Ali wa malago plan goes all abeze. Madam Ali want to know everything about Ngozi. Every time Ngozi na check Madam Ali was suspension. Every time on us for the
if we are in moto she will the team bon wa na di ho mania.
Oh, quite very na o PMO. Official PM. TSA DPM there. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Official PM. TSA DPM there. Without even telling you the story of the suspension, what led to the suspension? Did she mention that for where Lumata? Do you know even true coffee, stupidity in our land? Why I okay again this is DPM? I want to say that now. They get it.
In moto she will the team bon wa na di ho mania. In moto she bon wa na di ho mania allegation. You know ya? Ama mune for the up.
We suspend Madam Arewa. If you want use it to do program.
We suspended Madam Arewa. We suspend Madam Arewa. But Keta, let's say not DPM on a peer suspension.
And the way this woman, Carolina, is talking, and the way Adorama talked to me suggests that information leaked from one of them. Let me play us Adorama's voice. It's talking, and the way Adorama talked to me suggests that information leaked from either one of them. Let me play us Adorama's voice. The way this woman, Carolina, is talking, the last time we suspended Madam Arewa, if you want to use it.
Unania. But over the ane one adi ho mania.
Who is using two of them? The last time we suspended Madam, if you want to use it to do program.
About to be 1 minute. Genu ntị o.
Africa launch Biafra liberation. Na nkata security na as in the cabinet, as in the ministers. They are not nkata ko obodo ye because all the country. When they chatter, ana nkata ke yesi ko onye ọ na lewete idea ya. Ana ele card. Ana ele card. Ana ba agba mbọ na aju ya.
The same woman that is telling you that you know doesn't go they will take a country. On ever now what I say that after Carlos Biafra liberation army. Anak bankata, it must not snake country. Did you capture that part? Anybody saying that is also saying that in secret when PM was here. Let me repeat myself. Anybody name argument, oh, you are suffering nation. Yeah, where's your anybody saying that did not just start saying that now. They are saying that now because PM is not here. These are mindsets from get-go, even when PM was here. They don't believe PM, they don't believe anything. They just kept quiet for them to maintain the position. That is what they're doing. None of them have faith in PM. That is why it is so easy for them to undermine what DPM is doing in line, in accordance with what PM was doing. I think that now it seems like watching this from afar, you may see more clearer than going inside. Because most of them that once they get there, they lose their sense of reason. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. Pay attention.
Unania. But over here, who
is using two of them? The last time we suspended if young people use it to do program.
About to be 1 minute. Get into you.
Africa launch Biafra liberation. Na nkata security na as in the cabinet, as in the ministers. They are not nkata ko obodo ye because all the country. When they chatter.
Because of the country. I want you to understand that it can't be full declaration. Makade name argument is sovereignty and sovereignty. God told you guys now a country. The same people. He's the one, she's one, I'm telling you. Not a country. Because you get with a country without, how can you have a country without having something like you don't believe you are not a sovereign nation? Then what is country then? Okay, for an argument that they just buried that argument. They just ask Lasuba, is it true now that Biafra has come? USB is not a sovereign, Biafra is not a sovereign nation. I was looking for where. I got you. No, if I'm going to one more, in the beer. Video voice and never. I want back. I'm not saying now they discuss how to go because not say country. I'm saying at these people. Do not look at them on surface. So bend down, look deeper. You go see something. Look deep. You go see something. Hear them.
Okonyo na le with the idea ya. Ana ele card. Ana ba agba na ajiju onwe ya wo ya dada ne ya. Ana ba ele card. O che no ya na ndom do tie no. O wa no sabotage everywhere.
Yawa kwa onye mega the team.
Oh my God. Yeah, can go so la beze mele Madam Alewa.
Inanu ya now.
Every time because na Madam Alewa malago plan goes all la beze.
Akuna in ihe obata obi ekwuru here.
Going on, I don't know who is using two of them. The last time we suspended Madam Erewa.
Inanu ya.
If young people use it to do program.
Inanu ya.
And
inanu ya. When mbo akunu nanu ya genu nti.
Madam Alewa know everything about Ngozi. Every time Ngozi na check Madam Alewa suspension. Every time.
Nenu ihe obata obi ekwuru here. Nenu ihe obata obi ekwuru here achọkwa unu pay attention. Nenu ihe okwuru here.
We suspended Madam Erewa.
We suspended Madam Arewa. We we gee ntị onwere mgbe ọ sị na ọwụ nwaanyị ka nwaanyị afọ mụrụ Biafra.
The last time we suspended Madam Ewa, if young people use it to do.
Gee ntị.
Every time nwaanyị ejekata suspension wee sị na ya adịgo tired wee resign no. Wee resign no, Chineke kpọkwa kele na ọkụ na ndị otu ya. Na we dey here.
Unu afụne ya ọkụ unu wee fụ nwaanyị n'ọkọta ya na-ebugo onye na-adị ihe o mere ya ihe.
Ọwụrụ unu fi na mkpọrọ achala ugo ka ọ bịa ka m na ya na-agbọ tim o.
Anya akwa agbana na-achara ugo na enidiri igwe asa ya niile gị igwe ya agwa ya ọpụta kwa hia ka anyị nọ ọ ga-apụtakwanụ na ọyọ emekwe na ya ọbịa arịwa biko
Media never stop. Media. Sonia Pakara after na Finland, the major Finland.
Yes, also media is power.
Please, this is another bombshell. I want you to understand this woman, like I told you, her own Zenago is second to none. Watch something that doesn't matter, that doesn't mean much. She don't know what is called humility. Humbleness is not in her dictionary. Here, she says something that I wanted to pick on. Just get ready to pick something from this part of the video. Listen and listen very, very attentively. Hear her.
Well, everybody, handling the potacha na this thing now. They want to render on media. So na karawana na television. KTV. When I come to media, mandem mama na here. Handling the potacha na we adandem banande. Apohamu. No neighbor no ne ha.
Na boya.
The person media is power.
Yes.
Media is power.
Yes.
I smile. People don't know we were. They went with an apple. Adagini sapatan.
Well, any we woman. People are not going to get away and away you. Just understand this. Well, anybody are going to get to the platform. Nobody. But ya boy ne will go diwe. Open over like if the brain. Why? What are you doing here? Why are you saying that? You are saying that in celebration that today, because I know how you reason. You know, see me. If I'm live now, people are bojo, people are that. I know how some of you reason. My chief request for Nana, all this is our cool. It couldn't be before. But this woman, Sona Parawa, and you are not the same. Sona Parawa happened to be information minister. Sona Parawa himself is the information minister as of that time. So he knows what the government and those government recognized media. You are just there by chance, which is one of the error. If you ask me, I said it before, I would say that PM made a mistake by allowing you to even be where you are that time or where you were before now. You are just somebody that is in the cabinet out of a pity, just out of pity, nothing more. Man, in our physical floor, you know, now I have arrived. Now listen.
Goodness,
yes.
So this woman.
Okwu Chineke si na weri ya arụ ọrụ. Chineke na ji arụ ọrụ ebube. Chineke ji arụ ọrụ ebube. Ọ ya na tin na-agbụ ya ara. The tin na-agbụ ya ara si chai. After ọrụ chọrọ ọrụ niile ọrụrụ. Ịmakwa ihe ọrụrụ. Chineke ji arụ ọrụ ebube. Chineke ji nwaanyị arụ ọrụ ebube.
Okay.
Believe me. But him amaghị ihe, and amaghị ihe ya na lekwe ngo na-need ya. Ịmakwa ihe ọ sị, ma enwe anything no mere achieve in this earth, ọnwụ bekwede. Declaration of Biafra na emegu ya. and again megharị ya Chineke ji anụ onye sọsọ datịrị iwetagharị ya ọ ya mere ọkọ tọchara niile ọkọtọga dị gọọmenti oso ga-edikere ya mwetagharị anya ya ọhụụ ha na distin akpọta oyi ya wụọ ya
plan ya failed here.
geenụ ntị
I thank God.
imagine
The only thing
she thank God
Mela achieve.
1 minute ịma ihe ọwụ mmadụ thank God ịma ihe ọwụ and the only thing, if God did something for you, you must surely thank God. And I thank God this morning for making me to see today.
That's all.
It's a very great thing. Onye ọbụla pụta n'ụtụtụ kenere chi ya, chi nke ọbụla na-edu ya, ị ga-ekene ya. The how o ji kele Chineke nna for the achievement o mere here. Geenụ ntị.
Plan ya failed here. I thank God.
I thank God.
The only thing
Mela achieve
in this world.
In this world.
No one has come to us now down.
Ya ma achọ ya ahụ.
In fact, I did it.
I did it. Gịnị ka o mere ihe ahụ? Jụọ mụ gịnị ka o mere ihe ahụ? Geenụ ntị. Look at what she's thanking God. And ya ọ na-thanking God ka m nọ here now na-protect ga. The thing ọ thanking ga God ka ọ bịa bido destroy. And ya nọ m here now protect ya ọ thanking ga God. And ya ha ya ọnwụọ. Echi ọ nwụrụ a ga-eji cheta ya. Ya ka m bịa nọrọ na-protect ga so that ya ọnwụọ a ga-echefu this thing o kwuru now. Gee ntị here.
In fact, I did it.
Ị na-anụ ya? Gịnị ka
Declaration of Biafra
on 29. Geenụ ntị.
In fact, God. No one has come to us now down go. In fact, I did it.
I did it.
Declaration of Biafra
on 29.
On 29.
It
was never in this world again.
Amen.
So now you declare what?
Never.
Declaration of Biafra.
Never.
Never in this world again. As they had to talk about Biafra again.
Never.
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 Nandu again Kelly. Ono chichicha nwa. No more.
No. So Nandu nwanyị a now tini nwanyị anọgide nwụọ. Nwụọ asị na a ga-eji declare yi Biafra again. Never. When you understand, tini nwanyị anọgide ndụ nwụọ. Na ndụ ya achievement ya o kenere Chineke a ga-eji declare yi again. Tini yo nwụọ. Never in the history again. It declare yi again. Emegu. You see the work of media. Media is power. Media is power. This is the work of media. This thing you could hear now. To the game, the fight we are fighting, the sabotage you are sabotaging the United States of Biafra.
The plan I failed here. I thank God.
Imagine to thank God.
The only thing.
Imagine to thank God. The only thing no man achieve. Sabotage. To show you how evil, how ignorancy, how useless this woman is. Imagine after thanking God. Imagine after thanking God. Imagine after thanking God for what he have done. Then look at what is happening.
The plan I failed here. I thank God. When I come to this now down go, in fact, I did it. Declaration of Biafra on 29. Because never in this world again, as I declare what the installation of Biafra. Never in this world again. As they had to stop Biafra again. Never. Nandu again Kelly. Ono chichicha no more restoration of Biafra. Never. Can God to go late? Oh, see me be late. Ono mana abato bien asi. Nana monitor zoo. Any one come na faji bia. Na enwere ike i declare Biafra before that 2nd of December. Obato bien e steady. But I want to follow you now.
Okay, so that is a part one. So after the Ajalugo's presence in her platform, of course, which I discussed it here, and this woman, went to, she go back to her platform. She went there and began to talk about her report and that, or her normal style of broadcasting. She started talking, and she said something.
Okolo Igbo ji debe kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị uchie ndị mbụ na ndị egeda n'Igbo niile kene ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị naanị Igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwe ya ahịa wee na-ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ ya kene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ wee kene mmiri nọ n'ala Igbo kene mmụọ nwe mmiri ekene mmụọ nwe mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo.
Please like the video in case you have not. Very, very
wee
important.
kene
Like the video.
enu kene anị kene ezinụzọ kene mmụọ na-emere Igbo ife na mmụọ Igbo na-emere ife kene mmụọ eji wee fiwe ala Igbo wee kene nne mụrụ Igbo na nna mụrụ Igbo afọ mụrụ ọmụmụ ada na-ekene wee kene mmụọ niile wee kene aja ala Igbo na wee kene mmụọ eji wee fiwe ala Igbo wee kene eze Chukwu okike abịama ezi Chimada na-ekene kene ngụ n'isi m na ezinụlọ m kene gị n'isi Awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ezinụlọ ya kene gị n'isi agbata obi na ezinụlọ ya kene gị n'isi ụmụ aja niile zuzugbo ebe ọ na ha nọ na ezinụlọ ha niile wee si ka otito wee bụrụ nke gị ezi Chima join am ọmadati na mụnwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede need anybody to join me. Chukwu bara ụba n'ime ndụ m na ụlọ ana m ekele Chineke n'ihe ọma ya ịfụnanya ya nchekwaba ya odudu ya ọkachasị agha nzuzo ọ na-anọrọ m ehihie na abalị gọzie ka eke dị nnọọ ezi nwanne m nnọọ Chidubem a na-ekwekwa egwu aka Chukwu nnọọ ogbonne ya nnọọ ụmụnne m nnọọ ọkụdova na soshal midia ndị ajeje bidokwa ebe ha kwụsị ha je ya rịtọ ha gbara rịtọ march ha bidokwara na square one because it's like no nwere ihe ha chezọ so ha ncha niile wee bidokwazie na square one bidokwa n'isi mana ha ma adatara m nwa na onwe m across channel this mountain ebe a na-achọ ka a convince Achalugo ka ọ hafụ ịbịa join ya m ebe a na-achọ ka ha convince nnọọ Achalugo ka ọ hafụ ịbịa join ya m ọmadati na m nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede need anybody to join me. So video ha kpọchabuola nnọọ ka ha jeje na-ewepụta o nwere ka ha wepụtara kịta onye wepụtara nke ahụ nnọọ onyekwa oh my God kedu ihe bụ ihe so ịma na agwara m Kai TV that na m nwa ya weta na my platform all the too small m nwe ime ya na rise na my platform ọ ife ngwara ya so ọ nọ na-agba mbọ ka ọ batara my platform maybe na o nwere ọgwụlọ ọ batahana na my platform or bring ya page down or something like that or amaghị ihe o bu n'obi o ji na-esi n'ọnwụ ka ọ bata nọ na platform mana ana m ekele Kai television. Yes, I thank you my brother every day blessed day ọwụkwa nwanne m nwoke ka ewotufia kwa Chineke jukwala ma jiri babiala can never be my brother a Fulani man can never be my brother ihe nwa adị Igbo I'm proud to be Igbo woman. So onye bụ ike gwụrụ ụlọ na mbụ
Carry about the Goloko on your platform in Anogua. Ready? Lazuba. Us now go ga better na platform. Ogo wa ichi adan ka yi go ka jere. Gina bụ voodoo people na. Ndị ojogo emure. Ndị ji ogwe eme ogo one of ndị na amara ebe faces. You see your life, your platform. What do you think that is in your platform to be there? What do you think that is in your platform? You need to know who you are actually. Na bambo. Is any
Gunu na ebuo o ya agwunu ni ya o ya agwunu na ebi. Because nwanye ono fle eba ona ye memu ife de na ma ebe unu gini. Are you not ashamed? If you don't make a don, your madam na suffer nada. Your madam is sinking every day by day. You know what put all on alo. Ne make a Biafra say matter na your madam is working very well.
Any the he go on alo na number one good thing number be go dig. It is again sub number one. What job again did you want that to do? That's number one thing. It does no so. It's a very great job. You have to go, I get you up to now was a pastor again that now off road of day on there. I ordered my name if humble could ever which I had to hug. Igwa pastor or off road of day on Yaketa. No, I'm mad to give me not that. Now, came that video. Now, I'm a more bull give the give me not that. If you could get that. If let's get now, just get the all on mirror. Just a moment. Can't you that video eba for Okuna, Okosna on our pastor, on our pastor, what forgive me for million. Let me banner. All in a all the number one job, Madame Mumereno, it is again also. Or easy. Ibogu, you are just like a thorn in our flesh. Oh, you are Papa Talia. Do say again also.
Wase. Because now money in evil, but when I'm with
on a basic. Also, I be literally.
What do say again also? Yeah, number one job.
and now money in evil, venture in the wase.
If you could ever.
Because now money in evil, but when I'm with evil, man on this mess in no.
Nigga na this mess na na. After go put do say no so. Keep it bas na mess. And not your government square one notice we go. No. Agwa ga na bido say that na no ko dali ibube. Ndi believe na no you lie. Or you ho. Ibube kokoda. Man we go down to prove to you that I cannot be like DOS that made PM, their own agitation. I cannot come out every blessed day. You. Imagine I like ya. But due to the marriage, even if when the broadcast is against you, in a money look one be now matter the final. You don't have brain, you don't have it. It's not with you, You know that. In a gym, madam, number one, no, maybe you do to also. Bapatagi ogun mana mmadụ n'okwu gbapụta gị dozie gị n'ụzọ a na-aga n'iru all of apụta kwuo that na self defense is a taboo self defense ọ gwa apụta kwuo ya na that thing alone gosigodi that o ji that mgbe jidegodi gị ịmara ebe ị nọ you no go to talk but iberibe gị kwuo gị mara ife na-ege dis afa
ife ọma ọ na-eme ikwu ife ọ na-eme a na-eme ewere ebo ya ibo afube m unu wepụta ihe ngozi ọla bụ gworo Fulani commander in chief of bandit me
a na-ewepụta ya ebe na ebe
na mụ ya wuo onye ya wee ịmakwa ebe nkara ịnọ kịta banyezie n'anya my condition ebe na amụma gị niile asị
ya wee dozie gị na condition ịnọ kịta abụdị nke agbam uwe dị ọzọ nke a kịta abụ just gbam ị na-aghọta this is number one. And Omelenka achieved in a space of months. So is it up to months or weeks? AB really many in a wire and need intelligent. that you are now in contact with men on ground. When I'm asking in a book, you told me anyway that kind of evidence each. Rose na all of him and go together. Now go na ga 2,000 pounds. What would the evidence goes to the USB government should be abandoned. In case you would take that evidence go my able to 2,000 pounds. Hey, think I'm now. Okay. Let's continue.
No one is so good.
Miss Number.
It's not we are a great woman, the whole world, what did Mama can not, the Kumakan say, Kumana promo. And I'm on a chain, no catching, no if you follow. Mona Carolina and Bez, and I catch you. I even I now. Go on, don't go to the down of the new catching on the social media. Everyone I'm walk.
Okay.
Nah,
thank God that
so yeah, but just to prove to you, her number one job, I ain't about to and I go see ya. You could go down there, Negent.
I never see you people or an arise as me no na to afu be moon. Instead, I'm one normal madam. I will only leader. I would even on a social media.
So I'm not market as name Madam Nan. Like equity. Like an market Nan. Church and no if any no more Ibonine. No go up last about Madam. Like I'm eager to be happy. You go like Marvin. You go like her. Abon mortgage. I like any gay. My name after my but work as really connected to anything no gay. Oh, back you got to Mama guy met to go no door. If we can go boab, she at her back. I don't much go guabo because my like it is the couple of abogaf. Okay, you got that neg, you know go. And I'm asking that neg. I can't wait to lay hand on that video. You see triangle. In it with them on. Again.
On one a major government house, White House, America, major. I am one appointment with Donald Trump, or less you could achieve or CS now than he is.
Eh, man, Mamma, money can I buy a nature church. In a show, madam, but in Managawa, America. You are saying it, you already know. Name of a member we are mana, do to na Ibo your job. Each and every money fan is toss on no go that can bubble. Oh, in Nena Heba, we be from Bobo and Nana. How do you think no I exist? DPM moved to the no get this again also. Was to get neighbor to able to be okay. Okora get water, your brain can't connect to that one. You may point at a nego, man, no appointment in Washington. Yet, in the I'm a great woman. I'm a great. I think I'll put up go there graduate. That's go get to go now. Man, notice you're not going to that Magaka to go to no. I think, man, I had deep we come again. I should do it. I kind of papatantin to as a chicken kind. I will go that cigar with not saying too much, even though they can learn how to lie from you. Oh, na boy to get a midas no noble. As some village to us. Oh, na boy no noble, my mother abandoned eggman. Since Papa no. Okay, get on at twice, but it was catapulting before. Call us again the PM 30 minutes. Hey, a push us dance for that time. University of Palace, of course, no. All guys all graduated from the University of Palace. When was now was at Chano go self now. Notice that near that team pataka yapoka data. Yapoka luma kita. Me man, whatever I say yeah, this woman not the get. This one not going to remember we get to because alcohol name moon or maybe you'll be not so hard. I'm not out of my well. I this man also but show we are up time no camera now. You can go mad, but I don't blame you because so then I'm gonna never manage no way to as a fool at fault is a fool forever. Why we don't now tender age where you go as when I need to realize I can't bracket in the MS go change it. Now more than ever. I said the go get a couple go give that couple go what even put it. They don't couple you, they don't couple you. They again
Tewaka Chukudi ya.
game no man to be a
Ọnwụ na Chineke si na mmeje jefu Donald Trump mmeje mmadụ ya stop nwunye.
All they could get with this smile and I catch so you must you na. If you get ekpere Chineke ekpere na agwa Chineke ekpere na na-ehupụ na Chineke ga-eme eke. Ọ dị fisi name. Ọ na-agụgọ ya agụgọ ọnụnụ. Ọ na-ọ dịghị ka gị na ime oyi. Ọ dịkwa ka gị ga-anụ ọ dị person. You have to choose one, madam. Ibe ka ọgba. Megodi imagine ebe kekpo ụta kpụrụ ụta na-aga ka ọ gafụ Donald Trump. How is it possible? How can you go and meet Donald Trump? Every man is it possible? How is it possible? Why? If you look at meet Donald Trump, if I remember church near zoo, it's probably there. In other, you could go now. And I show we new adventure park. Take their place. In our come on. America remember we found on I go go pay that day he get this 24/7. Okay, national budget. It was can she speak English? He called her cook me case English. Come just can cook me English. Hey, come back us ya bona. Hey, come. Na ga for Donald Trump. He got sikwa. He could be even agog. He never. But why you wait? Why did she mention in the Hagewa appointment na Namangawa? So he might self na DPM in that aspect. Yet, what am I even saying? That's the ones that send the Yakamba. Why Bobo?
Hence that you guys na otu aka o ya dị. Otu aka o ya. Chineke si na mmezu n'iru.
Wait, you aqua you got what color aqua walk here. The aqua why ya aqua snake you. Good enough. Oh, snake skin. Aqua de jewel. So if on a go to this nigga para go say color easy. I want to if you go eyeglass, you're gonna stay at the eyeglass.
Ihe wote Biafra ndị ya eje njenye ọ ma na m nwere obi ya ma na m eme nwunye ọnwụ ana na Chineke dee n'ihe si n'otu aka ọ ya dị. Nobody can stop it. Even mụ nwa ada ndị mba na ndị gida ya stop nwunye. So jenuzu ike
ọ dịghị nnọọ ka Chineke ga-anọgide otu ọ rapụ nọ mma na ka ọ bụla agwọ ga-wetara Biafra. Among them, Biafra get to with it. Declare no, if you are good government, can't get with this good magana. But this declare now. Other guy, feel Nakaka Gapata to go more. Anything we get to good no so. He would go on him. I didn't go see the arrest you. Man, never got arrested to call back because if you commit a gas. Man, even the go even the go or that DPM made before. This is going to so it will be the person your personal work off on or on their tata. Gwana is taking on that for Babana, no data. Tell us how come you are now where you are. Mention it. Kai William
go carry on. Or go carry carry na television, television. Kai Kotoma broke bank and put the Macoy if you and I call poto. Because even in a moon poto, working put on social media way we see. Actually.
Ana ma agbara gị maka ibu mbe nwa anụkọ ụga mbe na-ata egusi aka mma na-agbara gị egusi ka ị na-ata na-agbara gị egusi na-ata akọrọ gị bụ ete egusi na-agbara gị na-ata agwa m gị that if I want to stop I will stop. You cannot push me to stop. You cannot push me to start. That is one thing I can ekwego m gị nkwa ịbịa na-ekwu maka gị every day because I'm helping you. And him and the times we used to no. Very, very well. He happy. He is very much happy. But I can't work. You know, they serve every day because I'm now. If I can make if I make if I'm gonna in a man buy every hour because they can hear like if I West Wind every hour. I can't do that. Or maybe at the end of the day, more weeks, I could package here. My pack, I will go na West Wind. Ndo anaga. Because I'm pay attention. But the reason why I'm even talking about you at all, upon every about the neighbor here, but off to just to renew I'm not against anybody talking about you every time. Oh, no. I cannot condemn that. For what one? But I'm saying that here on this platform, because on I talk, I know you don't go get them. I'm telling you, you don't go get them. You know, go get them all from time to time. Like you get why you get catch a look at potana. Yeah, that's the guy. We go ways. Came up on you can go now with the old video. Anyway, can get it. Hold on. Please watch.
You a woman, go walk on the social media now fight. You abandon.
You no go use gender napo kwamba. I'm a making I know your tricks come because happen what why. It can what why na. And they put them this thing before. It look a why na. I don't see as a woman. If you be I know your friend eke. We pass amon eke. We pass amon agwo. Na what was a man ago? So if you
good at guy television, chili.
Mona can I question abi?
Nobody pay me.
In a joy go and I got him name. Or quite send the receipt now. It's an email going out. I said the receipt.
And you must to deliver your work. If not, your family you are under siege because you finish only. Kelena TV address geji iman egwu na atoko kwusi iji adande mbụ na ndegede we me program ke egbuchasi ụlọ IBB
nke a gosigodi mu that na jiri nke a mara ife ọ na-ekwu every night ngazi kenenna kai report ngazi na-egbu machan use this one and no nke a bụ nke a na-agosi if you can mention this using my name that means no ji contact in jide contact in cause give one na-ekwu apart from okay man like you contact me that says no you said that she na ngozi no gburu na 3,000 people 3,000 ikachukwu obi na-ekwu ya with this eyeglass eyeglass ga adịghị ife ese na-azụ newspaper ịmago cartoon na-anọcha n'aka na-azụ newspaper magazine imepe anya na-akọ ihe n'ọnụ gị
ama ebe ibi the same thing kai television ọwụ na awụ ala majiri babi ya nwa ọwụ na because of ego ekwuru na akwụ because ọwụ na ala majiri ka nsogbu adịrọ nwere ife oyi eme gị because unu niile nọ na the same mission mana ọwụ na iwu onye Igbo were eso ngozi ala bụ eze onye ọwụ na-ejewasịana everybody ejewa na onwe ọzọ onye na-akpọ m afọ sọsọ ụlọ na-abụkwechiri uti nke a na-akpa ada rubbish I just dey laugh you people unu anyị emenwe ihe dị na ada mmụọ akarịka m ọnụ mana na anya o nwere ife m chọrọ like because all these videos a unu na-use eji ozimie and unu jibugo eme program ebe nna na Simon Ekpa Njọkụ to show you the kind of woman I'm a strong woman onye eto meto m onwe m and I fear nobody I will respect menye mana anything gbasara this is struggle obala akwafugolo na ụmụ Igbo nwụrụ so much can anwuo today I can never fear any idiot or na pụtara no choi put in na cause pain no bi ụmụazị na arụ ndị Igbo odo possible ina na ihe na agwa gị yes kai television ebe na-achọ ka convince Achalugo ị na-achọ ka convince ị na-eme ka ọ mara onye nwu life from before you onwere onye ya ejekọla Achalugo onye ada ndị mba na ndị egede wa ọma ọfụma ọma m mgbe nna aza ada dị ọra mma Azabe madande banande get bachalu go malam. So to show you that already for today, Otego, already for today. Unu win na play the EGK for unesi wepota. Ababe cabinet yo. All this program come Simon Uji discover am yes. I need this woman inside my cabinet. And yeni na ngware ya ma mezuo ki wole fu mgbe mbido gwa Simon okwu gbasara rubbish people otie na cabinet here, the criminals, the betrayers, saboteurs otie na cabinet. Before bar the cabinet, before abato be kpoputemu inside the cabinet here, otego nkwele okwu otego. So go ije wepụta this thing gosi ije iwe opera ka iwe gosi Biafrans na ọwọ kwata ka nwanyị a bidoro na ihe a na-eme awọ kwata ka bidoro ye. Yes, ọwụrọta amara m onye nwụrụ ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ m nwasị na this is struggle after ka elechara Wanida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee fụ ife ndị media team Wanida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee wee sị na ma ya anụ ndụ this kind of thing eme again. I swear that when me king on this kind of thing eme again. Owu na egele m ntị ife a yele ha eme. Owuru na egele m ntị o yele ha eme. Last stop ya. Because Chineke ya alụgo ọrụ wee wete m na the cabinet. O nwere reason. And the nwa na-etikwe na-ekwusi ike na-eti na-apị na-atụ aka na-akpa afa. But nobody listening to me. Owu na egele m ntị a yele me avoid. Yes. Let me avoid. So for Gunwa, Izuzu Pota, what program umele na 2021. 2021, on women program. 2021, I think. 2021, yeah, Babe mo cabinet. On program umbata YouTube or video program or for NG program or don't call my tablet. I don't know tablet or mobile phone can Jimmy show you that now I just some video siaf. Yeah, I just some video siaf.
That video that I played hurt her so much. You felt so bad about it, right? Because even na can go with the Ideological here. But he gets with the Ideological can't make it. Because fans at the car. Okay, in a head, Machakarina, call in a car. They are all also on social media, and you don't know that it is very, very available.
And the moon was see with you, just ebe ma boka Biafra sefo, ye mwana kowa, just to only the place. Unkuluku, can the buy if you know if you include that place. Ibele wopta akwala achalugo, God do careful. Man achalugo, mamu before going.
Achalogo magi before more. Then what? Look at my get more you go. I'm not gonna be wide there. I don't even know who you are. Look at my name. I'm not more able.
But no even no, they were right. So from today, I wasn't member. When I can see where poor, will I go and send the London because I was supposed to.
There's something she said here. Problem. Why did you go to Finland with them? You went to Finland with them. So meaning that you falling back and talking now. First thing.
If I snack at UOS, if I snack at UOS,
example, I'm gonna play.
Snack at UOS, I snack at UOS, but I put you my day regret, and I can never regret it tomorrow. Even my own die and always say, oh, wow, program me. mgbe m gwara Simon ịkpa njọkụ okwu agwara m ya si ya o nwere ife melenụ ịma ha kọtụrụ the video ha kọtụrụ the program akọt
mgbe ama kọtụrụ ya a ga-ebu ya magoro ego
ọ na ha wepụtara the complaint ma ha jeje chọọ nke na-efefọ ha nọ ha ma datara bifo mpụta ebe a ekwu okwu na ọwụrụ m ha na-ekwu okwu ụra na-apụ n'ụlọ awụrụ m na-ekwu ya ndị akụ na-ejibe nwe anything unu ha ukwuru aka
so ka ezo ya na ya na-ekwuzi ọ bụla gwa na-ekwuzi okwu anyị na I swear so Python na cannot speak Igbo language ịgọba so
o nwere ife mere ebe a bụ ebe ịgwa Simon okwu ife nọ n'ahụ mgbe ahụ onye ọsụkwa anya wụrụ ọ ife nọ na that time I don't look first ama m onye nwụrụ n'ụzọ akwa ya na-atụ amụnwa na-efolo Simon eji because of Simon wee design nụọ na iwu na IPOB France ọmụnwa na-ejiri ife ego I resign ego niile nji post ụlọ ha ya because na agba anyị m kpọrọ m na phone mere kpọrọ emergency meeting because ọ nọ na nna-efu na nna watch Simon Ekpa na my house agba anyị m wee kpọọ m na m wee sị na m ya akwụsị na watch Simon Ekpa program na my house nse television nke njide aka ego m go na-akwụ tax ya ka ihe asị m kwụsị na watch ya abịa gwa m ife ma watch na be m na-akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ they were right so from today I was member on na aka si wee pụọ were ego nji sendele nne nna ya anya because ozugbo ejidere awarida asị onye ọwụ na jide ego obe ekwesịghị ka esendi ego because ọwụ na esendi the money onye a weta ekwesịghị ka esendele nne nna ya anya ego ozugbo awarida maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere nsogbu pam asị onye ọwụ na ha odogorogo onye a weta akaụntụ enyeziri m akaụntụ ịtọ ekwe m esendi fọwọdọrọ nne nna ya anya sendele were receipt tinyere ya na group sana ma nwezikwa ego nji nkuchi nkuchi aka si we cancel everything we sowezie Simon fully so nwere ife mere no we mgbe ihe nọ egbo Simon mee nke dị mma gwa ome nke adọ mma ama m mebe nwetabe ebe ngwara ya si ya achụsisi ụmụada na ya bịa emebia na ya bịa emebi Biafra ndụ mpịawa azụ ndị okwu anaghị ekwu okwu ndị okwu ndị anaghị azụ anaghị anụ ụka ndị ekwucha nke ha kwuru mechaa nke ha mere jụọ ihe emekwa ọzọ na ya achụsisi all this nonsense woman kpọrọ onwe ha ụmụada ama na babụ ya emekwana nye na program cherenụ ka unu gee ntị iwe ka TV wefta ka o wee bring ada ndị mbara ndị egede da ndị agwa iwe ọrụ onwe m ọgwụcha zuo ike hapụziere Chineke ibe niile hapụziere Chineke ụmụ Biafra n'aka ya werezie ha ọnwụ na mmasị Chineke na anyị atagide afọ nwụọ Biafra agwụ nsogbu adịrọ mana Simon ihe awụ ihe nkwu na 2000 and this video m mere na 2021 or beginning of 2022 ababe m cabinet mgbe ahụ this program ka unu were fụ that na afụgo m ihe a live from the beginning ife amelekịta ọnọdụ anyị nọ na ya na afụgo m ihe mgbe n'isi na mbido izizi bido tibe mkpue this idiot jewefta ekwere ka osuso
ifu gị kemgbe mana ị na-ebe a na-agwa pastọ nwaanyị o jiri ebe bolo gị amụma so kedu onye fụsịrị ọgwụ a ka ọ pastọ gị ifugo ya isi afọ mana ị na-ebe a
onwe gwa m jisi na nna aba anyị asọpụrụ m na m ya nọ n'enu kacha enu nọ ife ịfụrụ mụ na Carolina Mbeze ya na anaghị enye awụ na ihe efe anyị ka Chukwu ya na ngụnwa na onwe gosizi na ndị anọzi n'elu kacha enu na jeje na social media akparị m ịmụ na amụma ga-awụ ọkụ na-asị ka ọwụ
thank God that I'm digging myself which you
ebe a ọ na-confront
obi ọ na-agbawa nkịta you have to ịbịakwa na your program si madam obi ọ na-agbawa m nkịta because of the rubbish people, criminals. Oji we surrender we obiona ha agbawam. A disgrace. Flying Abatobi is not a disgrace to me because we made a wonderful job. Galon or law for Bebanko will a disgrace to me. Abatobi emeli ife ya o mele wonder by then we be do ibo mele.
Okay.
But no ma ife mgbawa obi awu nnukwute ife mgbawa obi to me because ọnọdụ anyị nọtịta mgbawa obi nwere mgbawa obi karịrị ya nụ ọwụ ife mgbawa obi nwere onye obi a na-agba ọnọdụ anyị nọ na nwere mgbawa obi karịrị ya ịma ndị anyị mara ife na-ege ntị ife na-ede sọrị ọkpụkpọ anyị kpọrọ ya because ihe nji sịbụ nwa dragon na ihe asị ife na-ede sọrị na ọkpụkpọ ịkpọrọ ya na program gị o nwere ife dị suman mmelụ Simon your name, Simon, you know the truth now. Okay. You need to come back with eziokwu. Imo omelegona anya. Go on go no where put on if you. Okay. And I don't supplies after all these things. The protect for this woman. Can call this is zombie. The reason my camera is the reason of this thing. Let me tell this is zombie the reason why nji we kwokwa. The reason why nji we kwokwa that na unu chetelo.
You explain that.
Onwele one voice potalano. Ebu muada mele meeting. Ebu muada mele meeting with Obatobie. Muada na enwe nsogbu. Ewe kpo Obatobie ka edozie that nsogbu ahụ. Madam Azuka ma Madam Ale everybody. Na ọwụ na ịbịa na that meeting but the meeting we mechala eji m emecha olike m nwa ama onye likire so ha sendili that the recorded the meeting ahụ mgbe m nụrụ ife mere na that meeting all the too bad iwe fe bụ ụmụ ada jọrọ is like na agangri ha for one person ha go no is like na ha gangri for if you ọnwụ biko which you know if Obatobie kwuru that place so I can just say ịma ife ikwulu ebe ahụ ịma ife ikwulu na that place emesi ikpe ọnya
the same ife on a defend the before in water the same ife Obatobie na wage that na program na program ebe oge ha suspend this Madam Arewa that suspension. That video landed in the hands of Ifeobi because that has something to do with Obatobie at that point. Obatobie said that he suspended this Lazuba and Shine Baby. Okay, you can't about Shine. Not far before this program guy Ifeobi. How come Ifeobi was able to use that video to do her program? Because that is what she do. Oga batagi name on a record. Let's send. What they got like and this woman make anything. Like to be in the same platform and you think that everything is all right is a lie. As long as she's there, forget it, you're on your own. I'm telling you. Forget it, you're on your own. By then, everything when the intact. And even a fundraising. Everybody know that this say not here. No follow fundraising ma. Ikpo na phone choy account. Obatobie asigi gikpo if you on biko. It's like no but if you on biko would the now na. Iyo na ikporo kita echi nwete. If you Obatobie asigi gikpo if you on biko. So if you on biko ko ya asigi gikpo. Yes, and the man autopilot, they send the receipt if you want because can they send the receipt. And those words one but I may first time donation, France donation, autopilot France donation. Only put on the phone if you want because before that we go see if I will. Me talking mgbe mafu behe anything ewu mana mgbe nchomu awu man na-eso mmadụ enu ana m esokpu mmadụ ime ana m esogide go sokpu gị ime ọ ka ndị mgbe ife ọnwụ biko meziri ife omele enwe m ike ịpụta bịa fight wa mmadụ na-emere ife ọjọọ do nwere anything nji onji n'aka onye ka nji ise mgbe ọ kpọrọ ife inye onyere ife suspension can say no after all these things and you know the truth ekwesịghị inye ife ọnwụ biko suspension
Before if you want to fuck up. Or from that suspension, if you want to go, pam, we'll turn against her immediately. None again. And the young one away, I'm the reason in you. And the only leave the message, I'm gonna go the reason in you leave a message. Nji made this program. By then, I be in the cabinet. By then, I will be a member of.
All my the reason according to you, all my the reason you leave the message. Then, when you join the cabinet, what did he tell you? That you are sabo and you are up to something. Manage you be now kwa ni be na bido na. Manage you be now kwa be na bido.
Of I babem na their nonsense evil media team. I call it because he need another place who evil betrayers. The only good person another place we could na. Money could not follow if could not put
he is the good one. How can I say he's a journey program here? So he's the good one. Everybody to use a saboteur and the assassinator, a terrorist. Everybody to you. Only you is genuine. Clap for yourself. Clap for Jesus. For your job.
Rap of her. None again. Convince everything. He will put away for that to Papa feet, Madame Ify. Keep off Madame Ify. Simon Eka, this need 100% happy. Now your program last program email. Simon asked, and now I email a mistake. Simon, and that door I'm massive. No one potassium na program email and bossia. Need happy. Simon, I see it happy. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Inside you, in a regret because you know the truth. Why? Simon, you have to go back to your God, though. Go back to that now. God. These useless people will put this thing. Hane songozo la beze. Mommy. Onwuron ke the capable igwa mommy ye something. Onwuron ke the capable igwa mommy ye ni bi na ma master. Egu na atofa. Mana Simon Ekpan joke he will write igwa ye no me la be mo ye megunu. And no threat of life shows you that na Simon Ekpan joke is somebody of no, a lot now. Likewise, I wanted a master and the cano. Maybe I don't maguia. I caging a leader. I caging when I and the more way journalist. If I don't talk, who will talk? Give him as social media.
You are not a journalist, you are just a spy. I said it before. You are not a journalist. Journalism.
Call yourself a stupid media ngozi. Ikwesi ọ na-eme ife na-agwa ya ọ na-akọla echi onwe ya maka ọhụrụ na eme ya expose na-agwa ya na ife o mere adịghị mma onye na-apụta na-eme nonsense again. Na na-ege ntị.
You believe lawyer?
Before ha agbakọtaghị azụ. Ime ahụ akwụkwọ adadị ọla mma ya agwago nwa Simon. Go back to your God. Talk to them before your God will turn back against you. Oh, na Chineke chiku chiga turn all back. Simon, imagine no one's easy. Now, they are about to leave you. Your God, they are about to leave you.
That time she was pretending that she can see. She is a seer. She is a this, is that. But later, when you go and get tough, Caroline and Bez begin to started connecting her to her own prophets. Eba kano bozeri yamana na aga nefi akachuku. Yapo eji njikere.
Imaginez pouvoir créer n'importe quoi, rien qu'en y pensant. Voici Base 44.
Now, this attitude, how this is
Donald Trump.
okay, check my program before putting a platform. When I say good, I trust you no more. Kezi kiss matter na program ko video ta.
Simon.
Yes.
All my right.
All my right.
Yes.
I will protest. Esenye cartoon onya bulia patapaharia. I will protest. It's my right. All my right, cow. Unda marife. Ndi beri ba ma their left and right. Mami. Enye ge go chingom e gwa pata kama rubbish. Ono video kwa na square one. Uni eme chichicha.
It's not you believe.
Appear na social media. Have and them I can assure you people because I don't already stop today. Talk less of tomorrow. More na emi ba more na evu mi ike Pentecost una amade. Because all go see na me wet ono.
You could handle the man the thing hit you well. Okay, each and apples, each and edit that time. You know what? Manco's Mac, party Meligon no have cabos again. You know, that way we come from Rabbi celebration. That baby celebration, in Meligon no now. Man, I got that marker. I'm not dragging anything with you. My own is just to touchlight your stupidity and expose it the way it's supposed to be. So each and every again, I done econ in the yard, know. What I'm saying is based on what is going on. Like I said, I cannot come out every now and then. It's not possible. Why? Because I know that that's what you want to. You want to see people talking about you often. No, you're not gonna get it from me. Is that possible?
Even they made a daba. Oh, that would they with the time now. They even made a buy. They even they bono unduzu. Unewiki with the time on the platform would ne go snack ne create awareness. Awareness only ne create unisha and them branding. Put it. The quick is here that goes to serious.
Because he none of the Koni he a chair of my
Kisimu wadi. In that competition like a go. You're a woman, I'm a man. But this is the guy. Itona. Give my Itona. Don't compare me with you. In every ramification. I try to make a gun. I try to make a side. Just guy. Imaro this way no just no enough. I gotta say that I gonna you know go like him. You know go like him. Just
each eye of mama froggy.
Bam. And that merely great.
I don't know surprise.
Now, why in when you tell this mobile, we go say that is true. This mobile is very, very important. I'm a journalist. I have many information. Yes.
A spy is not called a journalist. You are not a journalist. You are not. You know that you are not. You know that you are not. So what are you talking about? Need a journalist. How? Where? How are you a journalist? You are not a journalist. If you bobo a spy, you are just spying and you are just selling yourself out. That is what it is. Even if you could be a journalist, it's actually funny. Very, very, very funny. You are not a journalist.
Go see that the man I don't match. I have what I want to have. And this mobile phone won't follow. True. You better mobile, I will believe it. Even then, well, I'm USB, even na dump, because I am mobile move, maybe stock clear. I don't joke with the proof. We will prove. Nyafu. Hey, I didn't make a joke with it. Kai television or we will phone. Ha!
All the proof made you by flight, Gawa Finland. That you have a proof for Bato BS appeal case. You went there. Most of people about proof is not, this woman, this are not here. Download the Biafra child program. Will you go to Finland? They will prove. When you say they also but they will prove. If I get play na Finland na court of appeal. Obuno program will be a franchise. Why? Or me a program. Who put the program? Biafra child. Now, if I have to prove ya, if I have to prove ya, I'm gonna just no program big issue. Oh God. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. Yeah, I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist. Can you, I try to make get deeper. Because I noticed that sometimes you don't even know your level. A man of the if you suppose a man like as a normal human being. Udochoro guy no. If you suppose a man, you know too now. A man if you suppose a man. And it's quite funny. It's very, very, very funny. Nigga pota no na. Idosaro na ema ife na maro. How can you claim that you have evidence when you don't have anything? Came back evidence you ever have in line, how far? I know if a man amotara, a be na gani na gikusi mad, amotara gakusi. A be something. You know bragging that you are not a lecturer. How is it possible? How is it possible? Age proof. Age proof.
Now they could do careful. Ikpa mu me record the conversation, I will record it. Go ja waiting in the Potako.
People hand your record dog. She will record you in a record. She will record you. She will record you. You believe bugging a phone now. Bugging a phone. Ha. SB did the gag. Can I put a phone?
Not going to get on social media. Because who need an actual how to bring me down. Manu, everybody can know a voice here.
They bring it down. The other one can
do know a voice and that because when
okay, man, no, I'm bundle. It to bring you down, they can, or they can babundu. I'm not bragging, but I'm just telling you. Or they can, or they're as easy as a babundu. If man, they bundu a higher, do na boba also.
ya koge, kaba jogo no. Good have na jagaje na ko. How man before phone ma ring ga go ready. I may go hedge been with it for before I pick this phone. I'd go mad go I prepare go myself. Any question I want can answer it. I may I won't believe hedge been with it for Gente.
Now
Ekusigo na ekusiana because I told me be cover this nonsense this man be rubbish on a koja that rubbish or na platform ya so if I can cholo can kono no even this idiot who will bring God and them and
there's and you don't have any proof. You don't have any proof. You actually don't know anything. If you got your problem, you claim that you don't. You play my voice. I'm playing your own. What does that tell you? It tells you that I'm not afraid of what you are saying. Nobody's afraid of it. Can you play my own? No. Can omo yele yana na platform ba for chozumo. Can play it now.
Yeah, I can stand it up to today, and I can never change. Instead, it may change. I don't want that. Naga, so safe and chalk a waggy. Imagine a pussy, imagine pussy, we don't quite a beck and dozen. How many con on a beck and dozen in a more the winner?
Is it?
No, a loser. Okay, so get out from my platform. Oh, you nonsense. I hate on echo. You just call it together.
Play it now, zombie. Play it anyway. Let me bring to you this.
Okay, and also.
Now
kene
what?
ụmụ okoligbo ji debe kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị chie ndị mbụ na ndị egeda n'igbo niile kene ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwe ya wahịa wee na-ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ ekene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ wee kene mmiri niile wee kene mmụọ niile nwe mmiri nọ n'ala igbo
Serious one.
mmụọ niile nwe mmiri nọ n'ala igbo mmụọ
About
na-ekene
problem.
kene emelu kene anyị kene ezinụlọ kene mmụọ na-emele igbo ife na mmụọ
Serious
igbo
one.
na-emere ife kene nne mụrụ igbo na nna mụrụ igbo afọ mụrụ ọmụmụ ada mmụọ ekene kene aja na igbo na
It's
ọgwụrụ alụ m adịghị na-ekwu okwu ọwụ na ihe na-eme na be anyị emeghe m ndị be nsọ m ndị be anyị
I have watched what is going
ọ na-emepe anya nobody because ọ na-enye consign ọ na-enye m ezigbote consign o because ife uche enye m consign ọ datina mgbe ọnwụ na ndị chineke anyị na-alụrụ anyị ezigbo ọrụ mana ya amara igbo chineke fụrụ igbo n'anya fụgide anyị n'anya fụfe anyị n'anya oke loze wee bịa na soshal midia chineke wee lapụta ya okwu ahụ o wee kwuo okwu ahụ now my distin wụ amala ndachi na ndị be anyị o mela understand amara m
ị ga-ha man.
because ọ na family understand ha kara ịchọpụta ịma the message caterpillar of all people everybody kwesịrị ịma who is caterpillar. Caterpillar is not an ordinary person.
Right.
Why? Nobody, because on the consign.
And I may check even my
attack in Anambra.
Because
I'm no understand. When I have 4 million, we
okay, can be. Let me start from 8.
Caterpillar be put on social media, leave message. Sisi made the message called viral. Or no message leak. The message Caterpillar send that message. Sisi made called viral. Can the whole world know? Put that na April. Play here. Many people play kwalia. Anybody not on social media. Now fight for our leaders. Our leader mazid na the canonanya. For batobi nanya. Oweju play that voice. Oweju make that voice go viral. Manonya amayone.
Okay.
A manonya amayone cha. Oh no, I don't possible now. Why? When the caterpillar come out, so that Nangozola Beza said your body, Finland embassy. Yaje body, Finland embassy. A man no my evil mean by that. A man no man, a man no man. The plan so that a body Finland embassy. A man no man the plan. Ama no the meaning caterpillar jebwarie Finland embassy. Ama no the plan. Ama no ye bu nobi by ime something like that. Ngozo na beze send the caterpillar to go and
Now, I'm coming back to what she said. Let me quickly reply Simon or Autopilot, the criminal who cannot even use his name, let alone put in his face. Did the PM teach you how to hide and talk? Is that what PM teach you? The same way some of your colleagues or your cousins begin to use Masan Kano as a hideout, as a shield, claiming that they design green, white, green, hide it on. You are not a man. I am live. Can you talk to me like a man? Can you, apart from you going out and start committing crime and killing people, can you come here, Simon Autopilot? You are not even with the PM. You are a criminal hiding under PM's name. Can I send you a link and you talk to me like a man? So can I go this shameful? I'm waiting for you to reply. He said, look at what he said here. First thing he said, did you know you are very stupid? I know that you are a foolish woman, just like your father. My question to you, can you come here now and talk to me? Let's talk one-on-one. You will not. What is the difference between you and the autopilot? Senseless fellows. I thought you said that she's a cop, she's untouchable, she's this, she's that. She's a woman. She's because she's a woman. She will be she start lying to men. People are watching her, right? And you are happy, clapping. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. My question to you is: can we go back and talk about her? Then tell me what she has done that warrant people to listen to her. All the lies, blackmail. Is that what you learn from, if at all you are following PM? Because I don't think so. I know you cannot reply. And then one thing you need to learn from PM is boldness. Can you be bold enough? You can't. She's here talking about Caterpillar. Let me forget about this criminal here. Let's focus on something serious. She said that when Caterpillar came out, what Caterpillar said, I've said this before in my video, but I have to reply, I have to touch it now in a different way. If you are in love with what Caterpillar said or what Caterpillar may say, can you also tell us how Caterpillar came in? You cannot be talking about Caterpillar when Caterpillar come out. When Caterpillar joined, what did the woman say? All of a sudden, she's now in love with the Caterpillar to share Caterpillar's message. She has been with the Caterpillar all her life. And I will tell you why. There's a video that trend. That's a video, I think, when that video was first. After the convention, when they said that Nago and Nago men on ground, you remember that video of men on ground soaking Gary? That video was sent to Lazuba by Caterpillar before now. Lazuba used that to run propaganda on social media. Nago Nebo Majan. But Caterpillar said that's into how. According to how. Now, when DPM announced that Caterpillar is now part of elite squad, Lazuba said, hey, not possible. Now, the Caterpillar that all of you claimed that his job is to buy innocent people. Remember, we understand this argument too. Caterpillar have been buying people according to them. All of a sudden, Caterpillar is now the one that are bringing news of other people buying people. And Caterpillar message must be shared widely. Share it to everybody, just like you said that Abubakar Chikau from Buku have been buying people when Abubakar was alive. Now, Abubakar Chikau made a video saying that government of the day is the one buying people, and share this message to go viral. You that claim that the government have been using Abubakar Chikau to buy people are the one now sharing the video of Abubakar Chikau saying that government is buying people. Don't you think that you look stupid by doing so, because you are the one that told people that Abubakar Chikau have been buying people buying at will. Anything that come across, buy. All of a sudden, message from Abubakar Chikau should be respected and honored and shared. Make it to make sense. When did you start developing this love for Chicago. When? Because all we used to hear is Caterpillar this, Caterpillar that. I don't know anything about Caterpillar. Nothing. But why are you now in love with what Caterpillar is saying? Caterpillar wants you to see him as a saint he could not make you to see, believe in him all this while. Now all of a sudden, Caterpillar, and being fair father, the message, the video of people soaking Gary in the past, it was rumored, and you have verified that Caterpillar is the one that sent it to you. In one of Caterpillar's audio message, he made it clear that he's the one that sent it to you. So maybe that both of you have been in love. Now, neighbor Kodike is constantly reaching out to Lazuba. Lazuba has his number. He has she have a Kodike's number. What does that mean? It simply means that neighbor Kodike and Lazuba are in good time, right? And Lazuba wants us to believe that neighbor Kodike is a bad person, but he have this contact of this a bad man, and this bad man from time to time reach out to her. Wow, and you're a good woman who is against bad people. Okay, so tomorrow now, if everybody can begin to work with Imam Madabo, for example, you say, oh, how can Imam Madabo bring somebody that is known for bad people? But all this while you have been in contact with the man. You are in contact with the man. Then after Imam Madabo, for example, bring everybody, for example, to his group. And instead of you to say, I know everybody he had been my friend, I know that. No. You want the general public to know, see, Imam Madabo as a bad man. He's as a very bad and dangerous man, more than everybody that you have known that he's a bad person all along. Imam Madabo will now begin to push the narrative that he's bad people doing this and doing that. You'll be saying that. Good. Then when everybody gets sneak out and begin to talk bad about Imam Madabo, yo, I told you, I've been vindicated. Vindicated by who? By a man you claim that have been buying people all this while. I don't know if you are following what I said, because this is how they want to brainwash you. They want to use your brain via touching gum and dump it at last. You hear her?
Destroy, attack Finland embassy. Ngozo la beza ndi loze na chon omoto show location na Dubai to destroy him in Dubai. Amara no no ifo minu. Amado no no the powerful of that mission. Amara no no ifo. There is nobody, because on any consign. On any mess what a consign, no. Because if you change consign or that now, Mbo and that Chineke in Alola is born and I am alloy with Chineke free bonanya. Fugida and I have fufa and okay. Loze webian on social media. Chineke we lapotia okua. Now, my destiny wo I'm well on that and the by or may understand. Amamo. Because all of family understand. How can each of the message? Caterpillar of all people. Everybody questioning who is Caterpillar. Caterpillar is not an ordinary person. Caterpillar is #1 commander, general commander Ngozi. Put this kind of message. Ngozi Olabeze 4 million naira. Saje Bwarie Finland embassy na Abuja. Yaje Bwarie Finland embassy na Abuja. Ama no may understand.
And all of a sudden, she believed the story. All of a sudden, she's sharing the story. All of a sudden, Caterpillar is not a good person to present this kind of message, and you are going to believe it one hand and all that. What is meaning of all this? I mean, are you seeing what I'm saying? Like, we get
What the reason? Eplelem that video here.
okay. The link is on the comment section for those of you that want to come in, because I'm winding down very soon.
Caterpillar pụta wee sị that na Ngozi sendịrị fa na Anambra steeti jee mewe attack na Anambra fanwa wee jụ o wee sị ya na anyị esendi ndị Fulani terrorist ka a jee that mission na Anambra na a na-achọ ka Ngozi pụta gwa ya reason o ji wee sị na fa ya esendi Fulani terrorist ka a bịa mee attack na Anambra.
And you believe that? My question is, why this sudden love with the caterpillar? I thought you and Refuting, one of the reasons why, of course, your own is you are being pursued, they sack you and send you those again also, which is very, very good. Refuting, his own is that why caterpillar? Caterpillar is his own, that like where he draw his own line is caterpillar. Anyway, I have River Goddess in the house. Let me hear from you. This video is long. We are coming back to this video later. I cannot, because I have noticed that I have spent almost 3 hours. That's why I have to send the link sharply to round up this one. You are welcome, Madam River Goddess.
I greet you, my dear brother.
There were
all our commenters in the house, and as many that will come behind me. I greet everybody. Madam Origin, you're welcome. Maazikai, thank you very much for all you're doing.
I appreciate it.
Ada, I want to ask you a question. Ada Diorama, I want to ask you this question. And it's just like gullible people that will listen to what you have brought out about Caterpillar. Ada Diorama, when Caterpillar was with ESN, Caterpillar has been a saboteur. You know that. Even while he was in ESN, he sabotaged the movement, the ESN group. And as soon as Mazi was taken up, everywhere was running like helter-skelter. A man who stood and know the whereabouts of the city, because that's where he himself has been trained, Simon Ekpa, now called, because everywhere was in chaos. Everybody was confused. Everything scattered. So Simon Ekpa now envisage what is about to happen. That is what is at the front. Now you forgot Ada, IPOB, DOS. When that name changed from ESN to Biafra, and you people attacked Simon without knowing the reason. Now, are you people beginning to see the reason? Then Simon Ekpa, our PM, try to bring in everybody so that the fence will not fall apart. Because when a house that is walled and the fence begin to fall apart, you begin to say the house, there will be no protection, there will be no security. Simon then ran in because that's what the enemy wanted, taking Mazen Namodekano. Then we will be exposed to DANDR, dangerous watago. Yes, and you'll be prone to so Simon now step in, everybody. Still, Caterpillar never changed. or still sabotage the movement while gụnwa na onwe gị so gba caterpillar mgba gụnwa bụ onye si na enyere caterpillar it's not 20,000 ka o wee gote bucket granite na bucket mkpụrụ akụ na mkpụrụ okwute he ran away with it gịnwa na remaining Jews did program n'ụlọ for caterpillar ebe ọ na-egogharị shovel na mma o ji ọ na-egbu ọ na-eni ndị mmadụ. It is in you. And when you are doing things like this without evidence, you don't even have evidence. You just that propaganda gives you people energy, it gives you people strength because you people just want to confuse everybody. And at that time, we have not known much as we know now because we don't even have much like media team. I'm media team. That was brought over to war against Mazen Namodeka, and that was IPOBDOS, that's their media team, and they didn't Razu. So we are just striving to survive. Then when you came up, you started doing program in Igbo language. Both people that were hurt, our mothers that had pain through Mazen Namodeka, and everybody we converge. You just use that opportunity to grab. And we thought, for me, in your platform, I spoke to you. I told you be on the path of truth. It's only path of truth that you're going to make it. But any day you deviate, that's what the Spirit asked me to tell you, that any moment you start deviating from the path of truth, that the Spirit will withdraw from you. Everybody, when we are there, I don't know, every time you finish program, I don't know why I was hitting it at that time. Stand on the path of light. Don't deviate from it. And you never remember that prophecy. And I didn't know that another person told you the same prophecy. So the Spirit of light does not lie. The Spirit of God does not lie. Why do I say this? Ụmụnne na ụmụnna m, kedu ka o si dị unu na ntị? Because propaganda anaghị ekwu, and ada ịpụta na platform gị sị na propaganda adịghị mma, na oge kịta abụọzi oge propaganda, that propaganda emega anyị that we need to come together. Why do you bring up this kind of propaganda from a man you know Caterpillar does not have a good reputation? Okay, oge emechala ife niile eme na Finland. And I remember from what you said here. Now, this declaration, they redeclare go Biafra. No more. Nobody can stop it. That na Ogenkere cannot stop it. That no ya bifebu obi otoge. That na ginwa so we guzobe ya, we meya, we guzobe ya. No ya mabu. Nemu go do today. My God, what is happening? N'imugodu today na ibinyere aka tinye ụkwụ gị pushio ya kwete na ya that na-emegie bụ na-emegie. Nobody will turn it around. This is what you said. Okay, that one notwithstanding, that why are you changing now? Why? It's just a question. Okay, Ombuluna edegie. Now that you have changed, support, you see that you are nowhere to be found. I don't really want the Biafra. Kedu si juno ka caterpillar. If I know Adana propagate now, no lie, no to kill, no to fight, no to divide asunder, no to scatter, you know this. That's why Caterpillar, when broadcast, when I say no way any platform, they broadcast a lie of Caterpillar. So, kedụ ka Caterpillar si weta ọzọ bụrụ onye ọma? Ụmụnne m, kedu ka Ngozi ga-esi gwa Caterpillar si ya gawa Abuja jee born of Finland? Kedu otu o si adị ụnọ na nta? Ya, nke a bụ propaganda nke ọ ga-abụ na-ewepụta ewere mee Ngozi ihe. That is what Osno Caterpillar said. Since he made this program, Ada, he put this thing. Oh, for people that will listen, I could not place it. Caterpillar now, okay, Adama Junanage. Peradventure, because it's a lie. Okay, we go there na opposite with the case. Now you like Finland. You are now fighting for Finland that is holding the man you claim you love. Jide the man you love, Ropochidie under lock and key. Oge ikuku nna gị enwere ife ekwutere maka Finland. Remember, Ada, ikuku nna say nobody should call Finland. Nobody should address Finland. This is a man say, Naya a journalist. How can you say you are a journalist? Do you know what it means to be a journalist? So, Ada, ka ewogo DNA ka m wee nọ n'eziokwu. Which of eziokwu? Then why na agbachitere Finland? Why did they say this kind of propaganda? And because no na plan again, that's why Osakpolo, akpụkpọ efi, maka na ị na-ene skin na Osakpolo anya, achịrị, enechara m arụ elephant anya, wee weli ya tinyelu nke Osakpolo. Mgbe ọbụla ị nere skin elephant, ọ dị smooth, ọ kpọrọ nkụ. Ịbịa nechakwu anya elephant, nwanne elephant jọrọ njọ. Osakpolo nwanụ achịrị, mgbe ọbụla aka ya dịka ife lili nne ụtala. Then I want to ask you, this propaganda, because now I begin to understand why Achere say we are rounding up on Ngozi or Abeze. Now I understand. Then again, we put on a platform where say Finland go after Ngozi. US go after Ngozi. Now, because of this propaganda you people brought out, you will badosio panike na break and throttle. Now, wa umuwa na Ngozi zili caterpillar ya jewe Abuja jeje gbalie Finland. Continue. And even in this program, I don't know, your spirit is telling you that in the week,
Very weak.
you are tired. It's all over you. That is, you are getting the sign. And from this program, na I go after your life. No matter anything, Ada, you are having an open door with a Bekodike. As a media team able, in a use platform again, in a Beko and I communicate. A Beko use your platform, need dish out threat and the evil. You never blocked a Beko Dike. And every day again I call a Beko Dike on na bari Beko Dike. Ada, remember na is na ijele na imecha ife. Ada, remember that nese it's not nke mami na-elu ogiri na ife ihe emie. Ada, remember isi nwanyị pineapple. Remember onye ọbụla ikwu ihe a adịbụ n'oji ọnụ, to be frank and honest with you. Egbe na-agba n'ọnụ dị too much. Then these people are dangerous people. Udelesi na egori ya to gbagbuo na Showore. Then who is after your life? This is this programming now that you are weak, that you are tired, that you are scared, that na ika wuwogi, that Rose, no na Biafra noro, Rose take you over with Ngozo Arabeze, not the Rose take over. My dear, go and rest. I'm your fear. Your fear is ọ bụrụ na m anaghị apụta egwu ọnwa ka ezi ihe ndị nke so ga-eme, enwezi ndị m ga-ejide n'aka. Ọ bụrụ na m anaghị apụta na-eme kpakpangene ogenege kpakpangene maka egwu a na-ada egwu ọnwa. That's why we are still coming out, framing out lies ka ị were ya wee jide ndị jidere. Nne m ji ezuo ike. And the man that called in your program, ọ sị nne na m afụgo na ike gwụrụ ma gụ jishi ike go ka na-apụtakwa. Adịshị ya na-apụtazi. What kind of Chineke na-apụtụbekwa ma mmadụ dịka gị n'elu ụwa? You are weak and you are tired. You get the signal that ị chọbighị izu ike. And ịpụta isi na ị na-erekọdụ mmadụ. Ada, after agbacha ọsọ a ga-agụkwa mmanya. ọkwa ife mmadụ kwutere n'ọnụ ka anyị ga-eji wee weta ya ikpe. That's all I want to tell you. Agwa m gị na ọ bụrụ na ị nọrọ on the path of light and truth, that Biafrans will immortalize you. Why did you lose it? Ada, why did you not remember what I told you? Why did you go to this extent? Why? Why? You didn't know it's going to be like this. Esi na ife nwanne not Achalugo bịa na platform gị. Gị nwa na-egbu, gị nwa na-abụ. You would have left Achalugo to be. Why did you go to Achalugo? Then, kedu ka ị ga-esi na-eme program isi ka ị gbachi nkịtị? Imecha ịkpọba aka ya afa. O nwere na aka ya na-agwọ ọgwụ. Ịghọtago? Ọ gị na aka iji ije na dibịa. Onye na-agwọ ọgwụ mana mmadụ na-agwọ ọgwụ. So how do you know na aka ya na-agwọ ọgwụ ma ọ bụrụ na ị naghị agwọ ọgwụ? You understand? You cannot bring Kai in your platform. Why not? All these things I need discuss now. You know what? This is your program, and you have to be happy about your program. You understand? This if you came as a saboteur. You understand? So everything fight. My dear, leave propaganda, because propaganda is not going to take us anywhere. Because you cannot tell me that Achalugo Achalugo said then you now like tomorrow. The former program Kai report to play here. The same Simon, you are calling him Simon Epa. That was what you are calling him. There is no pretense. If Andy DOS now, that is exactly what you are doing. You will be saying, I love you, Simon Epa. But behind, that's what all these people that came, Onyendu is our leader, Mazi is our leader, but they are fighting him. Even Omote Ejiro, see now this Biafra movement,
Hey, what happened to your voice?
I'll tell you, that is Omote Biafra. Mano, no, my leader, he is my leader, and I no leader like Mason Namurkan. It's my leader because I can tell you because.
Hey, God, I beg your network is breaking. I don't know why your voice is somehow ceasing. What is going on?
Hello.
Yeah, you're back. You're back. We cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, you're back.
Yeah, that is it. Only with the time, because in your heart of heart, igual I say na ewo onuru mazi.
Right. Maybe you can just maybe you can go out and come back. Your voice ceased again. You know go. Because okay, yakakabo. Maybe na mama got refresh. Your voice is ceasing. I think something is maybe your network.
Hello?
Or something else. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying that Obieze, the something you played, Obieze say Emakwa. Now Simon Ebabuter.
I played the
yeah. So Ada, why are you angry? And they play if we are just reminding you where were your mind when you were making this. So Obieze kpọrọ Simon Ekpa a terrorist. Gisi ya eyi Ngozi Orabieze wee na-negotiate rie enye. So it is not us. That why we are doing this is for people now what are begging the truth and ndị na-aka enwebe mental toughness. Ị ga-eti nwata ihe isi ya ebe n'akwa. This is your program. You are analyzing other people's program. Then why are you angry? Analyzing what you're saying. Are you saying it under influence? What is it that has gone wrong? It's in Ika Wugogi several times. If you don't come out, I'm telling you, 1 week, 2 weeks, I feel that your mind, I'm telling you honestly, then I say, fire on. No, your spirit has failed you, honey. Your spirit has really left you behind. It's Simon Ekpa. Yeah, na mmụọ ahapụgo ihe. If you can tell Simon Ekpa na mmụọ ahapụgo ya, ya jee chọwa mmụọ ya. Nwanne, the same thing is applicable to you. Mmụọ ahụ ahapụgo gị. So go and rest. Thank you, my dear brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. I really appreciate it. There's one, before I bring Madam Origin, there's one guy that is here who says, why Ngozi sent Caterpillar to go and bomb Finland embassy after she was giving Caterpillar and the Kenga money and money by enemies.
Can I respond to Udeji? Can I respond to him? Mr. Udeji, I believe when somebody come out with such a propaganda, where is Ngozi's voicemail? Where is a written note? Where is evidence of the money that was sent to Caterpillar? Please, you people should start asking questions. Propaganda, okay, free maybe from like Mr. Udeji, otu anụnwa nọ now. Mmadụ apụta iburu onye ori, mmadụ agbada ọba na throttle na-akpọgo onye ori. How do you feel? Are we still fighting propaganda, or I kwesịrị na-anụ ọgụ how to liberate ourselves? Ajụjụ ka m jụrụ gị, kedu otu o si daa gị na ntị na Ngozi ga-anọ na America with ife ọ na-ede na ọ bịazie come down to a mediocre shia ya jewe na Finland ya jewe Abuja ya ruo ebe ahụ ya kwakara ụzọ ya gbagbuo ihe niile bụ Finland. Biko na na-ekwukwe n'okwu unu na maka Chukwu. Do not follow multitude of people to sin against God. Mazi Udeji, I am talking to you. Unu na comment. We are all ndị Igbo. Even enwe one guy a na-akpọ Kenny. Gị nwa bụ ka I play program that Kenny say, my eyes is open. Onye abụkwa na onye Fulani. Ọ sị, my eyes is open now. I apologize to this. Na ọ bụgodo na ya nwụọ na enyi ya na Biafra land na ọ ga-atọ.
Okay, Simon. After Simon.
Yes, sorry, Simon. This onye abụọkwa onye Igbo ibe gị. Look at what onye ibe gị na-ekwu coming together. Mazi Udeji, propaganda is not good. You people should stop this. As in Ekpudatago, some of them n'ala Igbo. And from the time of the day of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered forever. Even Jiwete Fabu, Kedife Bataramazi na Modekano Juene insecurity. Kedife Batalo Juene Eku, Maka all those prophets na Abia, Boko Haram, Ndi Diotua, Agebu. Was Ngozo Rabeze in the picture then? No, Ngozo Rabeze wasn't born then. So this bye and I hear from everywhere. Bikono or Kangozi Biaraka, Abiarakube. Okay, where is remaining juice now? Remaining juice is a seer. Unyamaka. Why remaining juice would you even no question here where Masi? Mr. Udeji, I am asking you. When you go against the spirit will come after you. And when the spirit come after you, will give you the prophecy of lies. So, Ngozo Rabeza, if you are able to shift Ngozo Rabeza for Mazi Udeji, can you take this thing on? So, you people should wake up. Orejigo. Unu sekwa nọ na ada ọ bụrụ na ada nwere dị ada sị na ya gụrụ akwụkwọ ada sị na-eji ha sacrificate Ada sị na ya ma ha nka so ka ezi ka ada ga-esi wee nọzi anụ na gọọmenti bikos ihe abagara ime na mbụ ka epuchi Ngozi Ọradeze ya nwere igoluzie jeza mitizia Trump gwa Trump ya nyezi anyị that recognition. So you cannot do it. Obieze nọrọ there as a man. Why can't Obieze maybe everybody and we follow that person? Ngozi Ọradeze is just a human being. But mbọsị ọbụla Ngozi Ọradeze hapụrụ ime ihe kwesịrị ime o mebi ya otu ọzọ nwanne Biafrans will come after her. Do you think we are fools? Ka Ngozi tete n'ụra ụtụtụ one day efọ up ọnụụda ya. So biko ka anyị hapụ propaganda anụnwa nwanne nwee ife nwere uru ọbụla ọ bara anyị. Thank you very much. Who is late in the house? Okay, I dropped my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess. You know, the man that made the comment, I don't know if you're a man or a woman. The thing is that you cannot just, you know, I don't know when you join the program. I've actually said something about the issue of Caterpillar and this write-up and all. It is very clear that these guys know what they're doing. Very, very clear. You guys, they say, I'm talking about Lazuba and people like you. You hate when Caterpillar joined, you guys said a lot of things. Now that he's leaving, you are saying a lot of things. I don't know your problem. You know, I'm not a supporter of bringing him in. You know that because of this kind of story, who he is and what he has done and all that. Because of what these people are saying, even Lazuba herself. All of a sudden, you want to tell us what now? That again, can get you a I beg, Madam Origin, let's hear from you, ma. You're welcome.
Okay, Mazukai, when jingles and the because if that is available, I would like to play the jingle.
All right.
Maybe that will give me the energy to speak because I'm just, at some point, you just get tired of these crops of individuals. God of heavens.
Okay. They've just
Madam Oju, River Goddess, I greet
River
you.
Goddess.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This is a battle we are in. Everybody, we either get mental toughness and keep focused, and you begin to diagnose these people. I agree to Umo Biafra, ndi homa demma, ihoma mere, ndi homa demma. I'm now specific. Now hear me say I am specific because I cannot extend this to the pascom, the recom, and those that are desperate for recognition or whatever else they call themselves. Because those people are dangerous. They are, I think at some point they are becoming the most dangerous for this, freedom we are seeking. So, Mazikai, did you get it? So that otherwise I can just go ahead with my.
Yes, I have it. I'm almost done. Okay, let me play it.
Okay.
Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid.
Should I play it again?
It's hanging. No,
Fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid.
This ending part is hanging.
Not finished it. Let it complete. Maybe it's. Let it play to the end. I want to hear that place where he said your fake
about
news.
Simon Ekpa is not.
Let me play from phone, or should you're gonna play from your side?
No, play it. Okay.
Okay. Let me
Stop bringing him down.
keep quiet.
Bringing him down. Kenya. Fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Kenya. When I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. You know, fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So my brethren, Biafra, this jingle was, when this jingle was coming, we thought that those people they are tired, but he went one more time and came out and bragged that he succeeded. After a while, he said he was not the one that, he didn't do it or he did it or all of those brouhaha. But in his platform, he came out, it wasn't 24 hours after Simon Ekpa was apprehended, he came bragging how he kept pushing. And why I have to bring this up is for Biafra, please, Ken Onkocha. One of the things that is saving us, I give the credit to Real Biafra TV. I give him Professor Biafra. That was one of the things that was an eye-opener, because it is, if you know, you know. Before 1960, 67, for you to get liberated, it is armed struggle. You have to fight your way out and you have to do everything. And our people are still, especially these criminals, these evil people, these so-called Omonoa, the people that they just can't wait to pull anybody down to get what they want. But the good thing today, no matter what they, no wonder. When I saw Neka, was she Neka, Madame Pinto? Because that's what she called herself. When I saw her, she came out online. I say, for the first time in her whatever life, she started calling Ngadi Arabo should come out and tell us if these men on the ground are with her. Before we know it, the men on the ground resurrected. The next thing, we started seeing them flagging themselves. The next thing, when that one it didn't hold, they now call them the other. This, I'm telling you, is all the fake news. If you people think that this one Ekoba come up with, this is a series of the fake news. These are the cook-ups. When the Dibia man, the dubious man, the Dibia pastor, the unstable man, the man that say rendition in the morning, in the evening he breaks egg. When he came to you and said they are loading for Ngozi, it is fake news cooking up.
Yeah.
We think that they are, you know, when you hear them, you think that they are fighting, this one, IPOB is fighting DOS. DOS is fighting CRC. All is a lie. It is one, they are getting their salary from one pot. Madame Pinto came out and started asking, Ngozi, since she said that thing, I have never had her Ngozi Orapoeze in her mouth again. She has done her
own. She stopped actually, because she was, DPM did not respond to her much. She just said that anybody don't listen to all these people, this fake news flying everywhere and all that.
Let me tell you why she did that. Because you know how they've been pushing the ones on the ground to come and they want to incriminate anything they can do to lay it on Ngozi's head. That is what all this thing is all about.
That is assignment.
So
that's true.
When And the man that called himself Ugo Chicken, some people call him Ugo Chicken, the other ones call him, when he was pushing, I say, Ngozi must accept the underground men. It's just because he knows they have already cooked what they will show on the screen that the men did, and they now hook it on Ngozi, that Ngozi is, these are your men. When Ngozi refused that he does not want to work with people that he does not know, then let me tell you people something. I had one of my managers. The son was so miscreant. She was like, I need to send this one to army. This is where he's gonna, they're gonna fix his head there. So she sent her son to army. So the army people would know that this child has given the mother so much nightmare that the only solution she has is to send the child to army. This particular man that is now Manyoko, everybody knows him. All the people that came out now and calling Ngozi Oraboeze knows him, that he is a crimo. The one Ngozi is like, if anybody wants to serve their fatherland, am I going to stop them? He said he wants to serve. Now today, instead of these people to say, we know him, we know he's gonna do this. No, they are now coming to say, hey, Ngozi, you people see? Please play this thing for me again. You see, this is my jingle that will give me energy. This is my I
have another one. I actually have another one for you if you want.
Play that one.
It's not bringing him down. Ikenga, when I called the embassy of Finland here in Canada, I felt stupid. I felt stupid. I felt stupid.
The fake news.
It's not bringing him down. I just asked you a simple question. People who come to me and they tell me, Chidi, stop attacking Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa is the one who is actually raising money and funding ESN. That if not for the ESN that Simon Ekpa sent to Ozala, they will not be coming Ozala. If not for the ESN that Simon sent to Okigwe, there will not be peace in Okigwe. If not for the funding of ESN that was done and ESN that Simon and Autopilot was funding, they went to a Hamufu, that there will not be peace. Are they correct or are they not correct?
Now, they are correct. Let me tell you the truth, they are correct. But I'm telling you...
You are disappointed. You are deceiving.
Hey, the fake news.
That is my own.
His friend, though, the one that the Abattoir man, he's the one. You see the network. So when you see all these words, now manual on this one, this is my fan. I'm not here to. I don't have time for these people. The UN, as much as we don't like them, as much as UN cannot protect the chicken, UN knows that there is a legal obligation on them to support peaceful process, to support peaceful redeclaration. And to all of them, I have this for them, that Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze has successfully brought the peaceful redeclaration to the attention of the international world, international media, the human rights groups, for formal statehood recognition. You see, that is my answer to all of them. And there are so many things that are in play as we speak. So one of the things I realized is that none of these people wanted the freedom of the people. None. None.
If you could not, but that is exactly what I said. Most of them, if not all, their job is to pretend. Oh, I am, okay. How can you explain this to me? Who is this? How can you explain this to me? That you claim that PM after formation of ESN and everything. Oh, this is a country. We are not in a country, right? We all know that. Good. Then after declaring the country, You now say, no, Ngozi is just forcing us to be a country. We're actually not a country because PM is no longer here. But when PM was here, they all said, okay, let's talk about how we're going to make our country better. You know, I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. The video of Lazuba today that I played, in one of the video, you hear her saying that, like, that's why I sent my shout out to Humble Lion for. He did a very good job in that video. He combined those things, and then I took my time to filter it and put it to my own test. Because God bless you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Okay, thank you. Because most of these people, they know what they're doing, but the problem is that because of PM, I still want to attach myself to PM, but deep down their mind, how many of them even agree that truly this is who we are, this is where we are heading to, this is how it should be. Just like somebody who is just somebody who just conceived a baby, conceived a young lady that just conceived. You have a baby in your body, you understand? And because of that, because your stomach has not purged out, you don't want, no, I'm not pregnant until I see it like this. I have to see my stomach big before I believe that I'm pregnant. But we have the seed already. When you declare your nation, when you declare your freedom, that is who you are. And nobody will accept it until you yourself accept it. You have to recognize yourself first. That is a common. They know this is no, but so just because they want to, get together, everybody we're joined all together. We are now one family, one decent douche. I'm saying it just to support what you said, Madam Origin. I'm not trying to take word from you. Please continue.
Yes, and all I want to tell Biafrans,
Obi-Wan, I see you.
All of us here, we are here on the long run. It will be resolute. That is the word. If you don't have anything to tell yourself, you said, I must be resolute. One of the beautiful things that has happened from the political search engine that our brother uses is that it is more the world, the civilized world, the real world. They are recognizing diplomatic, political, and all the international footwork, and that is what Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is using. So I used to live in was that a country? Yeah, it was a country, and their police, what their police have is baton. They don't even get them rumble. So all these ones, they hand on all now manual. You give someone some simple assignments. They are waiting for you to build a house for them, to feed their children. It's like the fighting for freedom is now. It's like you have arrived. You want to go and protect your village. Ngozi Orabueze will now come and build a house and bring 10 million. Instead of you to go around your village and collect money to protect yourselves. And if she doesn't do, you cook up. You push, you stay there, go and carry baton. What is the name of, it's a part of North America. They don't have Mkurumbo for their police. They don't even have army. The villagers take care of themselves. That is what you people should be doing now. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is on the diplomatic and political and legal framework. That's what she is using to get us Biafra. And you have no idea how far she has gone. All over the place. All these people that put themselves when you went and thank God, though, please, with all due respect to all the well-meaning Biafrans that went to Finland, there are some that are ordained by God to be there too, because in as much as everybody a lot of people went to Finland to put the signature, some hands are unclean hands. The unclean hands are the ones that have come in, they already gave themselves position. As soon as we put this signature, redeclare Biafra, I am going to ask for the what is that? What is that one that gives them more money? The position. I will manage the resource of Biafra, and through me, all the money will be going through. And when Ngozi didn't give it to them, maybe don't have manual. So all of you that were expecting position, There is no position for you until after later. So Gabara no million war. If only when I go leave Ngozi or a boys alone. Go and find what you do for your country and not what your country will do for you. And you don't keep a zone on that.
They don't know that one.
Sorry?
They don't know that one. This if I have, they should consider what they will do for their country, not what the country will do for them. They don't whichever government at that side.
And I'm man for nothing. We are loading for Ngozi or boys. We are loading. Man, are they load though? Man, are they load?
Dry fingers.
Now the loading. If you see, the only thing that gives them joy is once you say, Ngozi or boys, they will catch her. Even on America, it's so sickening. How sick are these people? These people are sick.
More than sick. If they are not sick, how can a reasonable human being wake up and begin to think on how, PM is being they capture PM because of terror? Let him just be there, and for him to be there, next in line should be because it should be there. Because they don't even mind that PM is there as long as it will attract Ngozi to join. That is how rotten these people's mind and brain can be. And I don't know when you joined, because I said something when I was talking about this part. How can you claim that Ngozi is not the leader? Oh, she claimed to be a surrogate. But when it comes to arrest, after mentioning PM, no, Ngozi should follow. After all, she's the COS. She's the COS of Obatobi. So if Obatobi go first, she will follow next. But they know that thing. You need verification from
These
PMA.
people are sick.
It's not just sick. They are wicked. But what is the solution? The solution is you and me that know the truth have to double your hustle. Double your hustle, because that is the way to go. I am happy with what Biafra TV is doing. You know why? What Biafra is doing is not just about, content, creating content or having view. No, it's beyond that. It is beyond that, because what Biafra is doing is just like a proof, well-satisfied proof that you yourself can now base your trust on. If you're in doubt, he actually want to give it to me. Like, if I want it, I will have it. Not because for those of you who I'm talking about, and they fall back and they fall deep and fall into bush and sideways. If you need it, all I want to hear from you is that you are going to subscribe it, not just having it for. If you can subscribe it, fine. More if you are willing. There's a way God do his own things. This app and this way of presenting this evidence for people to see have gone beyond, gossip. And guess what? It's not going to stop people like Lazuba that will just wake up with cooked up story, their devilish mindset, and begin to lie without any shame, without even wearing face masks. Because these people need to have some shame attached to what they're doing. But they don't have it. They have lost everything. They don't even have conscience. So how can they be shameful of what they're doing? So it's just like somebody who is running mad, going naked in the public is not, it's a normal thing. It's just like, it's just like normal another day. Let's just continue living life. If you can pay attention to understand what is going on, like what Madam Origin just said now, most of those things require some basic knowledge. Like you have to push yourself to some certain level to understand it. Not if I can believe. You need to understand that things has changed. When there's a program that both of us anchored together when we talked about what African countries, if you read that and you understand what African countries, what they expect you to do as an African, you will, because Biafra is also still located in African as part of African country. We are an African continent. Some other countries like Ghana, Cameroon, Zimbabwe, these countries still have a say for your freedom. You have to make sure that The way you go harder on Nigeria determines how those other countries will trust you. If you begin to go that kind of in a water, what you are doing, what the signal you are sending to other country that at the end of the day need to recommend you is that you are too aggressive. They may be fearful of you. We don't think about it. Madam Odin just reminded us that in Odin, before now, this is 21st century, maybe 20th century, that you can fight and they say, oh, go down. Now, they need other things to confirm it. And that is how many of them know this? For we are Ngozi, I don't know how long they want to do that. Anyway, thank you so much, Madam Original. I think you still have something to say. Because
I just stress it only for Biafrans to know that please do not listen to these people. This is a cook-up. You see this one looking at us, he was one of those that sat here, Dibia pastor, the dubious man, that they are loading for. This is how they were loading. These people never rest. They keep loading and loading for. That's the only thing they do their entire life. Load to put innocent people in dungeon. And they don't care how many people buy you. The last time it happened, when this man, Nana Parapara here, caused the one that Prime Minister Samonekba, a lot of both underground men and people that are working on level ground. How many that died? He thinks he will not get a share in their BLOOD because whatever you sow, you will reap. What did Simon Ekpa do to this man? Why was he? It's just because he wanted to go and get position inside the evil, what did the America call it? The political parties that the world have called a terrorist organization, political parties in a country. And a country of particular concern. All these particular concerned individuals, they are the ones constituting nuisance and creating havoc. Madam Pinto came and did her own, showed up, dancing macabre dance. They don't know what macabre dance means. All of them line up. Everything they are doing is how to undermine and destroy somebody that didn't do anything to them. I rested there. Onye masia sonik.
This guy never, when he came back to contest for governorship of Enugu State, I was told that it was only his family and his kinsmen are the one that he campaigned.
These people, what they tell them is what they have contributions they are making. That is why there is insecurity everywhere. By the time if you're not in a mentor, so where are they getting the money they are using to do the tonto? Because a senatorship now is 50 million naira, more than 50 million naira, because you do not get the people's mandate. I rested there. I have a meeting. Let me check.
Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate. Ocean Master, let's hear from you. You're welcome. Another room. Ocean Master. Mapata. Let's hear from you. Ndewo.
Mazika. Greet you, Madam Origin. And who is that?
No, Ikereson said that he's here with us. He said that his network is having problem. Ikereson.
Okay, Ikereson. Yeah, I think I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's from my side or from the side of the media. Sometimes it's difficult to come in now. I don't know why. What's going on?
Is it here on my platform or from your own, from other people?
Even here, if you watch, you see that I've come in a couple of times, go out again because I cannot hear anything.
Is it happening to you here in this my platform, or when you go other platform?
It happens. No, it happens in other platform. It happens now. Even on the Chino, I couldn't talk. I try. Here, I've come in a couple of times.
Just what you do, you check your network. Is your network? when your internet is not strong enough, that's what you experience.
Okay.
It's true. It's your network.
Thank you so much. Even if I came in very late because I see the program is almost I go fast.
Question master, do you because this our brother is in the homeland. Do you mind? Can you give him chance?
Yeah. Allow him to talk. Allow him to talk. No problem.
Let's hear from him because I don't know. I don't know come up. Get this on. Let's hear from you. Hey, I'm up now. Okay, you're back. I'll mute your mic. Get this on.
Okay, Mazi.
There we
Good evening, sir. Good evening, there, man.
There we You're welcome.
Mazi, Ocean Monster. I salute you, sir. Good evening, sir. How is the family doing?
Thank God. They were my brother. I get a song.
Okay.
No.
Okay, thank you, sir. All I have to say regard to all these shenanigans that is going on in the social media, you know, right from the day that Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, was sentenced to 6 years imprisonment, that was the day Chike Ike started jubilating and celebrating. She was dancing on the live stream. She was dancing, you know. So I'm not surprised. But what pains me at times is that did she actually return back to her previous broker, just like this very one that she's having a discussion with this very man? Did she even really revisit it in order to check all that she say?
My brother,
the truth of the matter is that she's unteachable. If this woman actually a teachable person, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Continue.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. So that woman is unteachable. If that woman is actually teachable, it is right from the time of our Prime Minister, that woman would have put 2 + 2 and to get the right answer, get a result. But in as much as she could not change when our PM was around, there is nothing you will teach or to even say for that woman to change. That woman is like a pig, that after a pig that you bet and then return back to the potopoto, preferring potopoto than a clean place. That is what that Chike or Merike is. So all these things that she's doing, another thing is that, number one, whatever Merike is doing, nobody know her. No matter what Merike Chike is doing, she have used her hand and then exposed herself, shot herself on her foot. So everybody have know her color. They know her as a chameleon. She has been known as somebody that speaks both 2 sides of her mouth. So it's not somebody that has any weight. It's not somebody that has any influence. If she had influence, that was then. Everything called integrity and honor had been sold out. Everything had been stripped up out of her.
Hey, get this on your network. Your network is very crazy. Very crazy network. I don't know why. Let me see if you can use the WhatsApp. Let me try on WhatsApp. Maybe that may be better. I hope it's not gonna continue doing the same thing.
So empty container.
No, my brother. I'm
What
sorry.
you are
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your network is not. Nobody's hearing what you're saying.
Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. I just asked you a simple question. People who come to me and they tell me, Chidi, stop attacking Simon Ekpa, because Simon Ekpa is the one who is actually raising money and funding ESN. That if not for the ESN that Simon Ekpa sent to Ozala, they will not be coming Ozala. If not for the ESN that Simon sent to Okigwe, there will not be peace in Okigwe. If not for the funding of ESN that was done and ESN that Simon and Autopilot was funding, they went to a Hamufu, that there will not be peace. Are they correct or are they not correct?
Now, they are correct. Let me tell you the truth, they are correct. But I'm telling you...
You are disappointed. You are did you see
Egerson refused to pick my call. I've been calling him on WhatsApp since then, and he's not answering. So let's give the mic to Ocean Master. Let's hear from you. He's calling back.
Okay. Allow him to speak now. If he's calling back, because of where he is.
Let's see. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, my brother.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. You're on air. I'm not in the call. I connect him again on air.
Okay. God bless you.
Because your
Your
network was giving problems.
I was interrupted by network.
Yeah.
All I have to do is that, you see, Mary Chikike is like a pig. You know, when you bring out the pig from a dirty place in order to bet the pig, and then take the pig back to a clean place, the pig will leave that place that is clean, and then return them to a dirty place and be swimming. So she preferred, those things. That is just one thing about the life size of the pig. So whatever you see Mary or GKK is doing today, one thing that is certain is that woman don't have any influence. Okay, another thing I was like, she cannot even return back to her previous broadcast, just like this man, she's engaging that man, having a discussion. In fact, you know that it was a day that PM was sentenced to 6 days imprisonment. That was the day she was on live, started dancing, was dancing, jubilating. So when I hear this particular discussion, I was not surprised, because right from day one, I said, if somebody that PM have reviewed over and over, don't challenge the people working under me. Don't challenge those that are working with me. And that woman, she don't stick to that instruction. Instead, if you continue, she is sure that she doesn't have regard for PM. She don't respect him. So that is how I was able to know that woman is not what everybody thinks she is. She's an empty vessel, empty barrel, empty cattle. Nothing is inside her. She's only a noise maker. That woman don't have anything to bring on the table. She don't have any influence. The day that woman, oh my goodness me, started doing all those things, that was the day every glory that followed her straight off. That is true. So very cheeky. If she like, let her go and lie to so many people. Truth can only stand the test of time. That is one of the only things I have to let her know. If she know the number of lives she wants to go and peddling out, let her continue, but truth can only stand the test of time. That is the only thing I have for her. She gather people and be feeding them with the lies. Gather them and be telling them lies. And she think that one day the truth will not be surfaced, and she continue. The day shall come. Okay, look at, if that woman has a conscience, if her conscience is still alive, Upon all the videos broadcast, all her video they have been playing, she's using her ear to hear all the things she has said. She will say something today, she will return back today and say another thing. She will say something, return back there to nick her vomit. If that woman had shame, all these videos they're playing, she could have run and then hide. But for her not to have any shame, such a person, such a person have no value. You have nothing to do with such person. Such a person don't have any integrity. You can't take such people serious. So you see Achalugo, all these things that you're doing, my dear, you're going to watch out. That woman is going to make her own broadcast, all these things she's gathering something, but at the end of the day, see that Achalugo, she's going to compare and contrast. If you check her, all the things she has been saying, Achalugo have not come out to respond anything negative to all those videos that she have been playing. But the time shall come, she's going to listen from another places. That is when she will truly know who that woman is. You see, that woman, you see this, that today, Achalugo, she, Mary Chikiki and Achalugo, they're going to have
My brother, your network is really, really bad. Very, very, very bad network. Ocean Master, let me hear from you. Thank you so much, Egereson. Thank you, thank you. I believe you are hearing me now. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear. Yeah, your network is disturbing again. Hello? Ocean Master, let me hear from you. Ocean Master, you're welcome. Unmute your mic, Ocean Master.
Mazika Indewo, thank you so much for this evening program. Like I said, I came in very late, but I have to appreciate you because you're always doing a wonderful job for Biafran and its quest. And I greet Biafrans around the globe. Greetings to you all, according by your time zone. I greet and appreciate those who have spoken on this platform today, and those that will speak thereafter. Our people on the comment section, thank you and may God bless you. Mazika, I don't know much of this thing, but I have overheard, talking about those who talk from the both side of their mouth. And I think I heard Madam Origin said about the lies that these people talk. But the issue is that, Biafra was redeclared good and fine, and that's a very marvelous one. But to my understanding, it's not everybody that said, na in Kebine Nigwe, come na Chija and Yeze. Some people are just saying it because others are saying. Some are saying it because, let me just say, for saying sake. But in their heart, they are, having a different thing from what their mouth is saying. If you ask me, from the utterances, from the body language, from the steps you see people make, you will know exactly where they belong to. For me, Mazikai, I don't think that anybody who have been in this very journey, I'm not talking about 2012, but those who have been on this journey after Biafra was redeclared on 29th November 2024 to date, and those who have been there for a couple of months, about 3, 4, 5 months ago, believe me, if anybody say that he or she is deceived by anybody, then because of that deceived, that is he doesn't know where he belongs or the right people to follow. I will say that that person is not telling his or herself the whole truth, because everything is in the open. How can somebody on this planet Earth listen to Lasuba, for example, and take her serious? How can you explain that? Just watch 1, 2, 3, or 4 of her program. You will know all that you're supposed to know. Just pick them randomly. It will tell you everything. This woman Lasuba have destroyed a lot of people in this journey. He was the one who destroyed the Urim Jews. He destroyed who will you name and leave others? He destroyed a lot of men on the ground. I believe that if the so-called men on ground will come out to talk, to share their experiences with Lasuba, it's going to be a very big. In fact, this is a woman who, by her utterance, destroyed a lot. A woman who pretended that she didn't know that her phone was her phone was what do you call it? Was tapping. That is not hijack. Her phone was what you use the word? My God, her phone was cloned. Then through that her phone, many things went wrong from those that are in the bush. Think about it. And when she make programs, you compare and contrast from what she said about her phone that was lost, that led to many people died. Today, she is calling Soludo against the government of Biafra declared. Anything that is against the Biafra is against that. Anything that is against Biafra declared USB government. That is what she's standing for. Tell me how you cannot comprehend about that this kind of a woman. I'm not thinking about her being shame or ashamed of herself, telling lies every now and then. I am not surprised because judging by the life she lived, starting from her 12 years of age, from those who knows her from Ethiopia, from her hometown, her home community, her home village. Judging from the woman who have on her infant stage, from the age of 12, 13, 14, she have been giving birth to different men, sleeping with everything that comes across her way and the one that she lures into. So how would you expect such a woman to be ashamed of herself? A woman who, have anything that comes that is called how will she be ashamed? A woman who have given birth to 5 multiple different men. These are the recorded ones. Oh, how do you expect such a person to be ashamed of herself? Just like a woman who gives birth openly in the market. How can she be ashamed of herself? A woman whom a man helped all the way from Sudan to France, and even do her a favor by keeping her in the house as a wife. She ended up destroying the man. The man who brought her in France ran out from France, and today living in down the country and have another woman in Ibuku. A woman whom her own children, she could not even give account of her children. How can she be ashamed of herself? Look at what she's doing on social media. Anyway, Achalugu, that she quickly ran to call. I know that from my spirit that immediately Achalugu mentioned the man Simon Epp and asking for for forgiveness. How and telling the story how she was misled. I know that this kind of people of one Isiocha and like they will rush to her, and that was exactly what happened. She rushed to her, bam bam bam, rushed to her. But Achalugu, you need to use your wisdom. You need to use your senses. Check these people that are running to you. Go and look at their program. Their program in the past. Look at their attitude towards what you are doing. That will tell you how genuine they are. So these people, I don't believe that they want this Biafra the way we want it. Then if you talk about the fallback group, which one is among them as well, all the fallback, put them together. Watch their characters. Right from the 29th day of redeclaration of United States of Biafra, watch them. Watch Ogenkere, watch Imam Madaw, watch Bitford, watch Chioma Okoma, and all their gangs. Watch them. On that particular day, that 29th November 2024, will tell you exactly their intents, their intentions concerns Biafra. Today, what music are they singing? Even Ogenkere went to the extent of telling you that what was done on 29th November 2024 is done on December 2nd. Hello, man. So this will tell you, this set of people, they're never for us. They're never genuine for what you're doing. If you're genuine for what you're doing, how on this planet Earth you're building a house, you are building a very good mansion or skyscraper. You are building it all the way from bedrock. Dig the foundation, do the pilings, do everything, come to the surface until the skyscraper is supposed to be, or the mansion. At the completion of it, your roof, you seal, you do everything, just touching, doing the normal touchings, the finishing touches, and listen. You said because one of the engineer or the person piloting this thing provoked you, or you don't like the face of the person piloting the affair, that you provoke your spirit for that. You put that skyscraper down, put that mansion down, destroy it to the rubble. How does it sound? Nobody in his or her right senses will do that. So I summarize by saying that these people never wanted or wanting this Biafra the way we want it. They are never genuine. Look at what is going on today. Some of them are even singing about the election. Some of them are supporting the people that are persecuting our people down home. Some of them, you see them, ally themselves with the like of Ebuden, Chibuzegwa to them. If you look at the way they talk, they may not be open, but you see them, it's the same way, the same tactics. They are applauding them, and they will be shouting Biafra on their channels. So I don't believe that these people, they genuinely want Biafra the way we want it. When we use this word genuine, everybody use it genuine. But what is the deep meaning of the genuine Biafran we're talking about? It is in your attitude. It is in your character. It is in the way that you view this journey of Biafra. The manner you support it, the way you carry it. So, Mazika, I will leave it as at that. I'll read my mic then while listening. If there's any other thing, I will come back again. However, there's a program I listened. I don't know if it's your program, Mazika, or somebody is talking about 10,000, 11,000 of ID card. I forgot what that person said, but I don't know what that really means. Does it, United Nations, do they change their, do you have any intel if they change their system? Or what?
I didn't get your question. I didn't get your question, to be honest with you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I hope I might be heard.
Okay. If you don't hear me, I don't know. But however, I urge our people, Biafrans, to always go and get your ID card because we are home already.
Wait, I
Let
think
this our ID
Oshomasa
card
cannot hear
speak
me.
for us.
Please, my people, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Go and get your ID card. Support the
Can
government
anybody hear
that
me?
are doing something.
Yes.
And some of you that talk about
Okay, okay.
caterpillar consign. Okay, no. Okay, I'll ask again. Let me just finish this. Some of us that yes, I hear you. I hear you. Yes, I hear you. I hear you very well. We are hearing you very well. Just allow me to say
Although, I think
something
you
about
are
that
watching. My voice is coming to you, getting to
before
you late.
I come back to that question.
No, something is wrong. Just go out and come
I
back. Go
hear
out
you
and
very
come back.
well.
Go out and come back. Your voice is not.
I'm hearing you
Okay, you can hear me
very well,
now.
Mazikai. I'm hearing you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
Continue,
am hearing you
continue.
loud. No, no. I'm hearing you loud and clear. We are hearing you, Mazikai. We are hearing you.
No. Your voice. Just Ocean Master, come back. I just drop you so that you can come back. Something is wrong. My voice is getting to you very, very, very late. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you first. After somehow, my brother, you want to direct Obi-Wan again as well before.
Ocean Master may live in another dimension. Far back the time.
What about the time?
Another
Yeah.
question. Another question into the last
Get
5 minutes now.
Uh,
Okay. Afọ njibata ka ị na-enyo ihe niile a. Almama, because I'm the level of your curiosity. Because now you try go, but your mind, your brain couldn't settle because
No.
you didn't get it.
Okay. You want me to read it out?
Gary day out that.
Cancel body. They want open the bed from my side. Open the bed. I can't even come for the thing.
Okay.
Then you ban all Papa to go. Obi-Wan mmadụ ka a na-aya.
Finally.
So what do you want to
Finally.
say? But if we go on the script now,
Yeah.
not
After
back
past
to
2
the basic
months.
side, not back to the basic side, or this very tiny, very, very tiny. So I can't do back to the
Yeah.
camera can for
But actually, but so I Siguri can or just one because some of the things I wanted to say settles on something like that, you know. Yeah, all mad kind higher. Well, how they're not higher. Nah,
ọnụ nke a na ọmanye elu onye na-ayakwa ya ọrụ na ya
Malunenya bomba to bomba. Unenya bomba to bomba the whole time here. Anyway, greetings to everybody. Ocean Master, River Goddess, my River Goddess. And Madam Origin,
nke anyị
Dr.
na-ekwu ma
Chichis.
River Goddess a na-azọzi ya azọ ogwe gị na ya na-azụ ya
I'm on the way when I'm there. Don't worry. Each okay here in a tomorrow.
but don't worry,
Never
don't
mind.
mind me. I just dey pull your legs.
Don't mind, Mr. Kai. And Ocean Master. Anyway,
Ocean Master, come back, you.
Mr. Kai, therefore, this is our struggle. It's only reveals so many things mentally. The way some of the buy see think, and how intelligent that we can be.
That's true.
The reason why I say this is, for example, Adadi Ramma, she says the truth. She tells you, don't believe anything I say. She has said things that complicated herself. And sometimes I blame the ones that actually listen and believe her. And sometimes I just blame nothing. Adadi Ramma, I've never seen like somebody this so stupid in her life. I don't know if should I call that stupidity or what, but I would just say that Atadirama is mentally ill. Somebody is mentally ill, like because Onyalama Adama non hazala. Atadirama is a complicated human being that, to the extent that I don't know. I don't just know. Atadirama need a banger. Only the ka akpọchie ya somewhere napịa phone o ji apụta na ya na ịkpọchikọ the whole phone napịa ya kpọrọ ya akpọchi n'ime. And I know that na one day mmadụ ga-akpọchi Adadara mma, because number one is that na ọmahụ ọ na-claim no a journalist ka ọ bụ ọmara ethics. Anywhere somebody si buru news bịa butere gị, i buru ya ozugbo nje without confirmation. Inonigide one day tinye allegedly, as if to say that obrongwa, but you will just stand there in front of, because now mother apupegi court to say that na baga akwụkwọ of whatever if iniquity no again for me without confirming if that is true. And the reason I don't man on and Ada Abba Benime today is because of the sake of this struggle. Because now man if I'm DPM, but I think he hate to now to avoid distraction. I don't know money the Katie good anymore, go 3 years only, like just go there that now before you say something.
This lately that now he's there, but my father wag. No, why
I'm so the woman, the character, only he get it on kuru here. Also that now upon everything this woman have said and the complicated statement, nipo video yeah. If we both if we both another one, and no get one day sika can reason go that any nane both mouth. What's up? Even sometimes I just kind of count them in the same category, because for me looking at her, I already know the kind of person she is. Or probably because Sachalu gave the past video. I'm not seeing Sachalu go on and here. No, at least on not get a video for the level I naga. Now, when I full complication, no, Adarama na complicate issues that now on where idea of you go so many people because but how tire Ruichi what the people on. Imana let me tell you one thing. At PML video of, because I thought I was actually the only one noticing this thing. I didn't, but I was happy that PM did that video of Adadiorama is fighting, is making trouble or shouting as if there is a war going on. I don't know if you remember, when PM is talking, I've won so many times. Or see, every time I don't remember keep fighting as if there is war going on. And when you check the whole time, every time take a video at that Manine, it's all about fight. Up to say, do you know how many times I've been fighting them in cabinet? Do you know how many times have been fighting, fight, or na fight, and the woman
But
or the
on the
woo.
surprise will be one. Somebody no sabi you to open the phone. No someone no someone new.
Yeah,
And if one and all of one them magambo boko na no call one in there.
yeah, nke no sayu togo can be, I can call it, put in the category of stubbornness. But I'm talking about imana, and we're wanting dinner this struggle. Mr. Kai, how was in Kebezo? I had tried to be this thing before. I am maybe before. But we were able to follow up based on every day we learn. Onwe ya bịa na struggle asị na ọka ibie mara na ọnya zụtara ndị Netherlands their country, na ọnya zụtara America their country, na ọnya zụtara ọnya. No, but we are following the footstep of ihe delede wee na-amụta wee na-aga on. And these people, I ain't on the same category, we don't know. But I can with one more sense. And the same reason, that is why you see most of these guys, like for instance, Achalu Gohanona DOS. I in China, I was a member of IPOB and made a meeting then. But when I saw that things started changing, exactly what is going on, or should I say no? Because when I was listening to Mazin Nandekano's broadcast, I decided I choose to define the struggle for myself. Because of Nandekan, as a black man, you have to start thinking with your brain. I started using my brain to follow up. When Mazi Simon Ekpa entered and started making some sense in what we are doing, I cued in immediately. So when I keep saying that Ogenkere is the only freedom fighter I've seen that is looking for follower, I know what I'm talking about. Obuno Ogenkere is really saying something good and important. People will queue into Ogenkere immediately without him begging. But he has zero energy. And now, I listened to the video of Achebe when Pastor Van called into Achebe's program. When I see non at 5 p.m. this and that, Achebe now choose to counter back. See, I know now Simon Ekpa disobey order. Now either know why oath member or no oath member or whatever, all those kind of a thing. Now, on us this even though Van were a thief, a 419er. Can you imagine when God would choose to use a non-entity, a thief, to go and speak to somebody that is so daft in mind, and yet they couldn't understand it? Achebe was trying to prove to Van that he was right. I was really waiting to see the point this man will make. However, the point that Sebe has to make is that now, who gave Simon Ekpa order to form government in exile? Back in when I seen there, so in Azo for your freedom, you see from freedom in Azo ended up making yourself Nnamdi Kanu slave again, because whatever you're trying to portray to me is that I want to be a slave till I die. If Nnamdi Kanu did not say, I will not do, it's the same thing. So when how can Nnamdi Kanu compromise there now? That means the whole structure is down. Is that what you are trying to let me understand? Now you are so comfortable in because this platform na ya no na ekweziokwu na even nke ọ na affect ha. Even when you
like don't see him as Namorgan slave, because Namorgan don't even know, Namorgan won't support that his mentality, that his idea.
I know. I'm talking about the brain himself. This Achebe that I thought that he has something in his mind can actually reason like this, that now I have to wait for. And then, and if you know, this is the same mentality that kept them one place. Even when DOS is underground, and they decided to sit down there doing nothing. For 5 years, Achalugo wasted the whole time. People cannot think whether my Simon Eba or Nemetia or not Nemetia. On no dear, Jeff Finland in keys. Naya Funa, Neba Baka Zana, Naye Gigi, Nako Yejinana. Simon now introduce new things inside this struggle. And for the fact that they don't know what else to do, let's say that sometimes I tell them I don't know my we say na leader no lead. Man stupidity in kid Obekwana say na leadership no lead. But yet also na affairs in the
And also, but all got question on occasion na ya bụzi leader there.
on omenwuli ihe dị na nnọkọ ezinụlọ ọkwa achụrụ onye nwe platform
and the issue of na fight but no fight. That is all the fact. Obe why ụmụ anyị ndị ọdụ ka ọ dị ya ya micha. Ọsọ ga-afị oge.
ihe niile tell you ihe na-eme ọkụ na ihe na-ekwu
ọ bụrụ fiscal meeting ka a na-eme eti etiga ife many times ịmara
a sị na adadara mma ji m ofu ụbọ ka m na-agwa gị
ana m ekwu ụmụ nwaanyị bi ọ bụrụ nke gị voice gị baa n'ime ọ baa n'ime anụ aga
I answer.
Okay.
In Anuyana.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah. I think that they are majimo footballer. And I need the other money in honor. But I'm Miss you, I am a mamma. Or I am on weekend on a bicycle. Drive one gaffetiam growing one move. Or I am no labor ebe Maria Banyoko. Na Banyoko. Pam. Ibie kata agbaye ọkụ ịgbanyụ adịmezi alụmanụ ahụ ịgbanyụ ọkụ ikpu onye beshit n'enu ya nwanyị wara onye isi saịdị a nwanyị agbanyekwazi ọkụ ọchagharịwa ayọ ma onye mmanya dọla o tupu dị punishment asụpụ mana ama na adadịra mma ya abanatara nga ọ ya abanatara nga
okay,
you need on a committee now. The reason I can't because of struggle. Because anything that happens now, it will be seen of one of freedom. Man, I will love our government. Okay, for any email law. Anybody that was that name Udiomuma now this struggle that choose not to follow to help for this to come on a blanket. Okama that you shut your mouth up. Damn no na sabotage. Somebody like Ikenga Huragwana. All these people are mature they have. All these people are by Messia. If one habia one line nacho ID. Either na na their ID card where tinye na to recognize whenever they apply because with the ID without ID you cannot function in Biafra land. That is the most important thing about that ID card. Everything you apply, your ID number has to be part of it. That shows that you are a citizen. So that is how it is. And can you imagine, like, they just had also no na DOS, not thinking, even now they surprised. Now say, or these people come on and an argument of some certain things, and you're trying to project. But no, the way their brain is being structured to operate. And when they know here, Munaga Haga no here, name argument. ma imechakwa ajụ ha sị ya, okay, since you feel that Dr. Ngozi is not doing it well, what else are we going to do? The most important question on Najo is, if you say this thing is not working, which other way are we going to follow? It keeps I keep getting so confused. If they can answer this question, so you may expect that when you sit down, tsunami I'm trying to make plan how to escape this tsunami. And then there. Now say no, don't do anything. Nnamdi Kanu has to come out to tell me the route I have to follow to escape this tsunami. Are you out of your mind? Are you really out of your mind? Didn't you know that Nnamdi Kanu is not even allowed, or should I not say, only non-ime? Solitary confinement. If I want to wicked you, I can lock you up in a room for 6 months without speaking to anybody. You will go crazy. Not only just a room, a tiny room, maybe somebody like a big space, belly space, there for a long time. You will go crazy. I'm telling you, you will say it. Because they are possible that now, even when Nnamdi Kanu onye puta baje Sokoto na puta say na Nnamdi Kanu jiwesi Nnamdi Kanu asị, you believe? Are you a slave? Don't you know what is good for you? With all these things that is going on in Nigeria, can't you make a simple decision for yourself? At least. And you put internet phone gini put na ihe na akụkọ ka onye ma ihe na nkewa no mazi Nnamdi Kanu jikwa. The reason these people didn't Nnamdi Kanu is to stop the movement. But if they see that Nnamdi Kanu did not hold the movement, so make the movement to stop, Nnamdi Kanu. If they see that control is not in the hand of Martin Nnamdi Kanu again, that you will see them, everything but sometimes most of the buyer na fight a freedom fighter. All of them and like I said, we have never fought for freedom before. This is just the beginning. But at least Chineke na kinyela anyị ncha niile brain for us to actually be able to define what we want.
And use it well. And
to define what we want. Most of the things in the internet are being cool before. It's just when the one you go, you research, you know, okay, this is the way. I know we only video email yesterday. If we look at another thing complicated, where you can still come out again and say, okay, this is how this thing goes. So thing. Okay, this was how it happened. You understand what I'm saying? It's all about learning. But you prefer to just get stuck one place. Yeah, may expect somebody non anga.
Obi-Wan, some of them bonding, and some of them have been sacked. They just want money and a sack.
Exactly.
Some of them they have issue. Just like, for example, now that let's assume that Ekwem Justin that is here, they are just joining us now. Don't like you, Obi-Wan, and because you are here, so Ekwem will be busy making sure that every other person that will join us here should go out without talking to me, without talking to you, because of what? Because of what? You don't like Obi-Wan. Knowing fully well this is not about Obi-Wan, it's not about Kai reports.
Yeah.
They will be busy trying to corrupt the mind, try to deceive. That's my problem with them, honestly. If you
have personal issue, your personal issue. Now spoil the whole program.
Thank you. Personal issue, one-on-one.
That is our problem at that diorama because now na DPM believe no kahana. It's just my best personal problem because in the way Adarama see to DPM after coming back from Finland, she more putakwa again. They declare again, and we any other thing I umadi again. All of a sudden,
also that no work na mona kenena. No give chain up. No mona kenena kuchiri. na ịbụ ụmụ nwoke na-agba egusi na-egere ntị na na-egere ntị na oge o kwuru ya ka na-enweta na if BPM make any move against this man, ọ ga-apụta na platform na-eti ọkwụ na afụgo na ife a na-eme onye na-ewere ka ọrịa na ọ na-egosi na
Hey, Chimo.
O believe na
this our struggle.
O believe na
no again.
O believe na we like equal anything. You want to go? And nobody to question her because they have water. Why?
Hey, Chimo. I'm okay for I'm this anyway entertainment department now this struggle. But it's not funny. But I thank God that now anyway did this serious now this struggle. At least not just serious. The people that knows exactly where to go.
Where to go, yeah. What to do.
Yeah. Na this struggle because na obuna ima na abia na se abia dika na yo achalugo ebe ndị oya join o ndị oya join achalugo bia late enwe new sheriff in town achalugo bido igba mgbakwa bido igbakasi ọ na ahịa anweze anything no ya eme na because na enwego new set of people that are serious in they exactly know what is it that is. Eh?
I tried to give that entertain well like if game like a chalugo I don't.
Mba na-ekwu na Twitter ọbịa dịka I focus on ya na-eme kama na ọ just ka azọ ya ndụ. I think that na Chineke nna nyere Achalugo a second chance to redeem herself, and I hope that now.
About the first war in our water. Okay. First war like a DOS and PM. I was not fully involved, but I basically I was also maybe through comment section of 18. My platform was not all that. I was going on and off with YouTube. Today they will strike me because then I don't know the rules. So LC almost the whole 2021 both strike and we set to go to my channel. It's not less than 3 strike, and that's if I 3 months, 2 months, first 2 months, 3 months, and 3 months. So the whole year was hectic to me. I worried for the platform. 2022, Oga for Cambides when
like that, na. Oh, he die, kunye. That on
this platform, Adam, you won the YouTube 3 good times.
He die, kunye. You didn't give up. You didn't give up. That all now auto life can. Auto life. This life is all about sometimes when people get scared of making mistake. Mistake is part of our life.
No, you don't need
you
to.
Have
You don't have to be scared of mistake.
To learn. Yeah, you have to make mistake for you to be able to upgrade. Obona phone I use gwage ịchọ update ya obona o nwere ọnụ ọka na-ebe akwa na-asị na ụwa agba wicked mana ọ na onwe ha ọnụ mere ọja ịbịa ya iwelu data ya update ya ọ banyekwa n'ihe a na-alụ but as a human being I bịa na complain when ihe gbajuo dọrọ otu a anya na complain mgbe ihe gbajuo dọrọ with the time you're supposed to start looking for another way for you to upgrade yourself. So the thing on there be say the interview Ogenkere, I watch him and I watch some of the video that you make. If I make the Mumbai interview, Ogenkere interview of Ezoku, I was like, I've been naming something and now I say, I said this thing that this guy has zero energy. He doesn't know. Him asking that this struggle open so many things the way our mind goes. If only has a position they cannot handle, yet they want to be there. Anyway, ministers in the Nigerian government that doesn't know about education, but they are into Ministry of Education. And when they don't know anything about ọkwa mmadụ ga-eje bele ego na Nigeria si na ọ na-opunu Nigeria Airways wee jeje were plane from na nke mbe ndị Ethiopia gbagharịa ya green white green were ya bubata na Nigeria were jee na Ethiopia buru plane ayarụ plane buru ya ebulata na Nigeria gbaa ya green white
hold on. PM was saying that Nigeria they breed the criminal. I swear if I miss you.
I'm telling you. Do na ndị mmadụ ama aba n'ime jese picture because na seat plane ka bụ Ethiopian airline, so he just say picture n'ime for something, so they paint here in kilo mana somebody jeje complain number dị n'akụkụ plane olu mgbe ha finish bu na kwazi anya Ethiopia, the person chọrọ ha je Ethiopia je setekwa the distance kele plane ahụ eji wee rie ego that time. Where is the money? Who was in charge? Who held accountable for that? Anyway, post today in Nigeria, somebody has no idea of what they're supposed to. Imran ofu character kahaji we nọrụ na DOS si ebata based on mmasị nọ ndị afọ ka use Simon the PM employer ha on ndị afọ ka use. Now gwa m ebe Vam knows anything about Ministry of Information. All of them they are not all qualified for the post. Media. You didn't go to school for journalism. You don't know journalist ethics. You know nothing about journalism. Just that na YouTube.
I thought Dorama cannot create content from beginning to the end. Like without a play in a video matter. May 3 days can just talk. Apart from saga, about talk by saga. About people saga. And it discuss matter. If you go about create content, maybe lecture something that this is what you supposed lecture or maybe on freedom. Don't mention anybody. Don't drag anybody. Just talk about freedom. Or what is going on in our land without it drag anybody. Do it in one video. Let me see. She can do it.
Discuss on something reasonable. Discuss on something reasonable and educative for people to learn. They brought this corruption of they brought this corruption of I don't know this thing, but I want to remain in the office. So now Barawa that is stuck in Cape Verde that doesn't have any means of traveling is there sitting as an information officer. Kelu visa na passport who is where he communicate internationally as a minister of information.
Some of them honorable minister, honorable is the like ask if I go PM but I go deep before their head. In our
I'm telling you. You see,
that's our mentality.
Imana na-ekwu Nigeria at home. We keep pointing only at Nigeria. The problem entered into individual, all of us, majority, mass not in Nigeria, because whatever a system that you grew into it, inside it, you wouldn't know that it's already part of your life. Some of them I don't know when you talk about corruption.
You know why? Country up like go to Nigeria no keta na. If Nigeria needs it them both division. Man get bank he divided the country. Then open not choice our Nigeria for our Nigeria. But any country open at the let's assume take a country they one people that come together form a country. And if I face Nigeria they face like excess corruption. All you need is just 5 people maximum president, chief judge of the country, then Kepan upon this and they in the army.
General.
No. Oh wait, like an Nka Musa na Mercedes. Okay. Even the Hana
Chief of staff.
chief of staff, chief of staff, army chief of staff, president, chief judge of the federation, and can get police, IG, okay, inspector general of police, and information minister. These 5 people is enough in a country. So these 5 people have how draw corrupt. Is enough because OECD corrupt. Ndị ọrụ fani like OECD na-emekọta na maka kwa na-emezu ochi. Did you know officers ma? In water? They know you go for light, you go for green light to continue get away to bad. Man, when you have IG of police week, a trial, other divisions like KFN about this like DPO, other like DPO. Once you have any corruption, any report, you follow that thing squarely without any looking back, penalize and get penalized and punish and get punished. Other people will have a mark. Then even a court, chief judge of the federation, open order Nangare. Ngare Kendi like in the area Ngare from president. Once the president can bribe chief judge, other judges is just useless. They are just useless. So if you need a country they map with this thing. Manandi, when you talk about individual, once if these people can work, give it 3 years. Citizens are adjust also. Can't get it.
See, another thing. Let me divide Nigeria. See, every citizen among Nigeria with corrupt mindset. You might believe me,
because
or you might
the
not.
system is corrupt. Because now the system is corrupt.
Yeah, because anyway, ihe nwatakịrị ga-eto n'ime onwe idea no corruption. Oh yeah, or where ya as not part of life. Because the brain, the way you are created, you don't know what is good and what is bad. Okay, your brain records it the way it is. Do you get what I'm saying? So now, the network can problem. So the reason why division is important is that now, Obon and the East change, the North will keep getting worse. And don't you know that East nature you say or bank the can North na buba. Do you see now? Because almost all those big men are not well. So that is why you see ndị nọ na East I say ka ibuko ya mbọsị ha chọzi idozi ka edozikọ ya. So ọ bụrụ na divide ya
if you kusonia mana nke kacha dị more scary now as I'm talking to you bụ ndị ịmana Google and last go na Nigeria for a very long time of who are there. Now ndị Google last go na baya na Nigeria keta bụ ha last n'ugwu na bụla na baya go forbid. Palace go for a very long time. Ndị amụ ọnụ all this time all na north during like ndị bụ ụmụazị top from regime Yaradua down to Tinubu now ndị live ndị ụmụaka amụtara from the north ga-eme in next 20-30 years ndị ị ga na-eme ndị expect ịnọcha na more political power, right? Okay, my friend, ndị ka ife na art fa na-eme ife a na-emekọta bụ ndị gụtara this thing na akwụkwọ introduce her to their place. Mana ụmụasa kịta ga-eto na north from that time ndị abụọ ndị amụba n'ime ife ogbunigwe na ife ọjọọ anụ anyị ọ ga-adị more deadly than ife
because they see that thing as a normal life. Oh no, okay, put n'ugwu Hausa. Ị na-asị ka esi nwe school of almajiri na ije school a na-akụziri ụmụazị otu esi ayọ I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. even a street, Mwazi Buefre, in school they create to teach kids how to beg. Hello there, in Nigeria. So everybody in Nigeria is because the system you won't know because in the buy with the kind of mentality, if poor abroad, you in if the system work, you start obeying that country. Ibido so when so no to here suppose but that doesn't mean that no one ilu dia system dị na buy the that place ya like isi kwa corner even ndị buy jelo obodo ebe ihe na-aga n'usoro na-achọkwa contact kele onye anyị nwere na home affair ya ejekwa je kwuchitere anyị ifu na n'ime inside enwere atari ebe bypassing corrupt mind adị I will hear to. So the vision of Nigeria, the important onye ọwụna je na-abe ha bido n'oge change the mindset of ụmụazị amụrụ amụ because no from those little ones change the narrative. Every time I keep coming here to talk about Biafra Heroes Day, and the reason I keep talking about that Heroes Day ka ebido n'oge mebe advertisement ya ka ebido n'oge kwunyewe na ntị ụmụazị anyị ndị kapere mpe ka ebido n'oge kwunyewe na ntị ndị aka dị ime ha ka ọ ya agba ha na-eto ha na-echete that na enwere ndị sacrifice their life for this country ha nọ na ya anyị bido n'oge Mr. Kai biko mma like ka unu anọ na media kunu bido n'oge Heroes Day is very very important in this our nation because na a very good nation may grow obuna you don't teach your younger ones the smaller ones the foundation of the foundation of their country they won't take it that serious they won't actually value it. So I could say that Heroes Day umbosi eji eme nka umbosi eji enyelo ụmụaka dị nwaanyị aka umbosi eji enyelo onye ọbụla ifuru aka all those kind of
give man a USB government announced to go their ticket is out.
Announced again.
They have announced the ticket for that Hero Day.
Even one on a media that thing about our Christmas Day, let me tell you. Or should I call Easter Day because Easter and Christmas combined together because all the very, very important to each and every of our life.
You cannot replace Easter. Easter is different too. Easter and Christmas is different. Let's not go there.
Yeah, and I will just put here as something.
Is our day,
what I'm saying.
Our day,
something very, 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 very important to. Yeah.
It is very. It is more than important too. It's more than important because that is where patriotism starts. When
exactly.
If you case wait till the case of serve, to encourage those that to serve. Now,
keep in mind to serve again. Because now, I only mother na Nigeria today is because there's nothing to gain.
My brother, join if na give John army if na emele give us ebo one name mo na mo ebo just imago
funara
na emele give na ndu me mo akwa gị na ndu I'm not the lie I go just
funara si ana JJ
akwa for nke a bụ ị ga-adị ndị na ebe m na-ebere gị akwa na my force ebe m na-ebere gị akwa
enwe video na watch enwe video mmadụ tinye na internet na barracks na Nigeria enwe ebe mmiri ndọ or whatever mmiri zocha kpochicha ya aja whatever so what ndị amị jekwuru na gate half onye na-aga ha kpọọ ya ha bịa enye shovel nya kposisiwe dị aja dị na that place nọ na-anya na-asị ọkwa ihe aka ihe emecha your citizens mbọsị ọbụla ndị amị jewere agha somewhere instead of citizens. Nya ka nna agwa but so open na jere ije agha ị na-asị pray for our army citizens as a thunder gba thunder
on them is a mistake. Open and damn
it's what a mistake.
And because government of federal government Bongo be very, very wicked. Fana atanda mi afu. Ima, adafa na atanda mi afu. He went on about can transfer the aggression.
To the citizen.
To the citizen, which is wrong. Fana happy
it's wrong.
Fana happy
it's very wrong.
Always somebody could look here before. Everyone we are coming back. Just hold on. Somebody always if much back. Give me that comment. After just now, Mike. Yeah, he said that when Masakai was using the small table with white background. Okay, bro. You see what they buy you. Like he was. It's a campaign, but catch nigga fresh air from your memory.
I need to now. How chaziki ito.
I'm comfortable to my sentences to indicate and not the medical situation.
What's your master Tion no?
That's no matter. You're welcome. Oh, before Tion, if me Kulokunda get the distance, what's your master?
Please,
okay,
leaders of Nigerians, we are begging you people. Our children are in the bush. I tell my son, if he no fit come back home, God will feed us. My husband do army work, 36 years. 36 years. They never encountered this thing. But small children are suffering in the bush. Now take our children, they make money. Nigeria leaders, it will never better for you people.
Which is true. How can you recruit young guys? Recruit young guys. The annoying part of it that not on them go.
When you talk about it, if there army officials to even be proud, telling you now when you join the army, usine giwe kwa army. Kero ki gesi where
in this army na government.
How does these people actually think? How can this thing encourage me to enter army or to advise my son or my daughter to go and join Nigerian army? How does he actually encourage me to do so?
Most of them didn't with the encouragement now, but just because of the harassment. Free harassment.
In a village, you know, your parents just talk instead of not doing slave trade illegal. I think they join the army. Nah, what's your master? What
see, everyone is here. In fact, zombie getting one. I forgot the song. If you know that song of Fela, that is exactly what they are. Yes, that is what they are. Tell me on this planet Earth, if mother, your entire family, entire community, entire village, entire town, entire state or local government or whatever this is. You put in the middle of a glass or the corner for a big this to Kabila, Joseph Congo. When the on Amogo, he accomplished against the followed him, Gandhi followed him until
Ocean Master, it seems like you are out. Your network no problem. Oh, neighbor, again. That would be nice. I'm remember Mr. Kai. Anyway, the point still remains that
don't mind me.
ndị niile onye ọbụla nọ na struggle a gbasibe mbọ ike na-contribute na o nwere ike, nwere onye a na-ayọzi ayọ ya bịa join ya ọ mara ihe in any way that you can be able to help. Ọ bụrụ okwu ka ị ekwu na-apụta every evening na-ekwu otu anyị si ekwu ya, na-encourage ndị mmadụ, na-agbakwanụ ndị nọ na executive na cabinet ume, na-agbadọta Ngozi ume as well. Because now I really admire that woman. Like I keep saying, that ndị ọzọ kwadoro akwado wepụta ija. Dr. Ngozi just took take a position to help in the cabinet. At the end of the day, everything that was there in issues.
Hello, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you.
Okay, sorry. So as I was saying, the Kabila got to Congo, then governed them. He governed for some time, but when he kept to his promises, on an evening like that, when the cha, change. Na bankata bagide oja na ikwu richago ni ose no kwara nke a ni bazu oyeri no rigo ofuma the man che na egwuregwu ona aju akedizi ye na eme no ona aju ona akole kwari promises ni no nye Hawaii matching to Kinshasa na akpị asị nkata na ekwemecha ose no go ni ha enwere nke na eme no so okay at the end of the day oko ka ihe obu n'aka ruo onye ofu n'isi ruo onye n'obi Kabila dị na-egwu na lara ụla. The guy also, if you remember, he stood there. And when he was arrested and asked question, he stated he made his statement, and he said that now we're going to come na that country called Nigeria. Even no matter the corruption in the army today, that now colonels, brigadier generals, generals of all class, they are all in the business of ebulu yene ebunye na atu bum bum na kolo he ego amesi bi ya ni na welo salaries ndị junior ranks wela abajukwala ahia ha na eri afa na eju ha. Now the same junior ranks that will act, although some of them are acting, we saw some of them on social media talking, some of them have been court-martialed, some of them thrown into prison, but they must have to stand. They must have to stand firm and make sacrifices. What do they mean? Only a general, so that because that general is equal as Boko Haram, is equal as a terrorist. You cannot be earning 70,000 or 100,000. Na million now abodo brunu akwakirunu agafuchiunu abatakando zakwaki agafucha or in occasion kana agano katejide one of the general maybe nkeda against them nkena akwu the boys ugwo ofuma ejide sacrifice around the Boko Haram just like Yame General Brigadier General Roba and some of them like that, and the other colonel and this latest colonel on the talk now. So you can imagine that. Let me say this. The citizens of Nigeria, so-called Nigerians, are the most coward people. I'm telling you this. They are the most cowards. Today, what is happening? They are giving you one bag of gari, collecting your PVC. Go and check it happening in Yoruba land. In fact, I just saw it. I'm on a group where I am for just They are continuing to tell you. No, nothing like election in Nigeria, nothing like this. You know how it is, but you are now giving them more edge to do what they're doing. They are collecting your PVC. What does it tell you? They have voted already. After all the suffering now, that fuel you cannot get, you don't have light, you don't have a NEPA, you don't have solar, you don't have nothing, you don't have life. They are making your life miserable. And you still see some people talking rubbish, campaigning for them, signing them. After a year, we go for long. What kind of nonsense is that? So that is the situation some people made themselves to be. That's why sometimes you see somebody like me, because you can marry with a mobile then you see them continue doing what they're doing. Everybody have to sit up. And some of them, when you're talking about Biafra, when you're discussing it, they will be the one to go and give information about you. Just me and you, they will be the one to go and sue you immediately. In what life in Nigeria.
Ocean Master, let me tell you. Oh, here, I keep asking myself a question. In this modern age, Israel lose one army, one soldier, a very big deal. America lose one is a very big deal. And why do I say this thing? This is the time of technology that the machine now almost 80% of the whole job before foot soldiers a JZI finish the rest. Ka na Nigeria ka ga nogide terrorists awakpo barracks defeat soldiers nine with ammunition nine di na barracks na anogide na terrorists wakpo soldiers gbuo 40 of them. And in the no soldiers, they are still comfortable in it. Why? Because I ended up realizing what these guys are doing. The more they recruit repentant Boko Haram into the soldier, into the army, they now kill the genuine ones, ambush, because they don't give them real intel. That's why they ambush them. They kill the ones who are normal soldiers. Whereas those people, repentant terrorists, army, Nigeria, had turned into this kind of IRGC kind of soldiers na Iran. Control with Nigeria. That's why you hear a representative from the army that they are conducting operation in na southeast to indigenous people of Biafra. KJ sweep out. Meanwhile, fire is burning in the north, in Plateau, in Benue, in Zamfara. People are running away from their villages because of terrorism. But you ended up carrying soldiers to the southeast, where you never hear that when NDJ chwon them man na their village occupy. Inu be na IPOB je nima head to bomb. Inu be na IPOB je me suicide bomber. Inu be na IPOB je nalom occupy one particular community, say that nobody. You haven't had such thing, and you are sending soldiers there to go and fish them out. Fish them out on what base? And everybody in Nigeria now for reckless statement or action these people are taking, and everybody just kept quiet. When I judge, nobody asks a question. They are not asking any question that the whole country military is actually living where they're supposed to fight. Again, I fight innocent people. As they go on your own to defend themselves, everybody will tell Nigerian police, nobody is allowed to have any ammunition. And yet, do your job. You cannot do the job. It also may expect citizens ndị terrorist bịazie bịa gbuo anyị. The same thing ndị DOS ji wee si chọọ ka anyị nọrọ ka a na-abịa apịatụ anyị ka anyị nọ na-eche Nnamdi Kanu ka o si n'ime nga pụta before wee gwa anyị ya ihe eme. Ike gwụkwa enwe ndị chukwu nna kechara nnọọ that na ha ya adị nnọọ so dormant in this their lifetime doing nothing, na-eche ka eluigwe si n'elu gbarata bịa nyere ha aka. Anọ m na-asị sometimes that na ndị a na-awapụta na-ashaụtụ prayer warriors na-ashaụtụ nkewa ka Chineke nna bịa si n'elu gbarata. God does not do miracle. God have already created you, gave you power all over all over things, dominion over all things on earth. He said, go into the world and do what? And multiply. I've given you power. Use your brain to get what you want. Not every time. Or they can command the something. You already possess that God inside you. I don't just get it. Nigeria seems like onwe ọgwụ eji wee jide onye ọbụla. Ndị niile ngo na Nigeria since eji wee nụba agha enwebe casualty ụdị ihe enwere na a na-enwe Nigeria now in a place a go war. Enwebe, but every day, even though na amụ na gị na-ekwu okwu kịta, enwe ndị na-agba ọsọ na their village now. As we are talking tonight, ụfọdụ ndị, most of us dị na bed anyị will eme this conversation. Ụfọdụ nọ n'ọfịs eme this conversation. Enwe ndị na-agba ọsọ from their place. Enwelo one story I had of somebody na-asị that na ndị abịa wakpo their village, gbuo mama ya, gbuo nne nke ha gburu, were ya tụnye n'ime well ebe ha si ekute mmiri ọṅụṅụ ha na-aṅụ, wee sizia ha jee na-efechi mmiri, na-eje efechi mmiri na that well ozu ndị n'ime na-aṅụ. The last one, nke girl one time Precious in interview, one little girl, also that number these people na bonoboba na one family, luo banye na the family, luo that place, often na ebe ha tuku another command, among how many people say na ha no na-eri nri mana ebelụcha ha ncha niile isi, belụcha ha isi, nri ha na-eri ka dị na the center, like e just dowe ha around that food ha na-eri, mana ebe aka ọtụcha ha ncha niile isi. Na Nigeria, and the people are just keeping quiet. Onye bịara ntịcha na social media. And ọ na-abụ bịa nọrọ je na nke Dr. Damage platform ha na onye bịa ọsụcha oyibo n'ụcha oyibo jewa. Because for me, the reason why I don't really talk much about that is that I believe it was in Nigeria anymore. I just say anything that concerns as I say maybe for this struggle for Biafra to come. That is where my concern is. Mana onye ọbụla kana support Nigeria and by now all you do is still complaining. Mana nke gị ekpomego, mana inwe kpaskom n'ishi gị shigara arụzi ọrụ. Because by now I'm expecting that na the street are supposed to go say that na Tinubu should resign. By now the street aka ebidogo nnekwute revolution na Nigeria that na the government need to be changed. Abi every day na konenwa ADC nke haka form mbọsị a, hey infiltrate gị kụsasịa the whole party. Labour Party nwe believe no nyawa akeme. Labour Party ndị onwe do na anụ about Labour Party before. Who knows? Ama na enwe party a na-akpọ Labour Party. Until ofu onye nwanụ banyenu mee ka anụ Labour Party. Suppose ka ama ma onye ya eme ihe nwa, eje dị agasa the party. Tinubu anachi ime Nigeria to become one APC in a campaign for next election. Meanwhile, the country has synced already. In Nigeria, yet they are still having the mind that 2027 now their party will win again. Kelo country where such thing is happening, and on your owner just kept quiet. The only thing that makes sense to me now is United States of Biafra. Any other thing that makes sense to me because Nigeria enmity adigo in between the Hausa and the Yoruba and the Igbo and the Hausa ndị Fulani na ndị onye ọbụla hate go nwa Shetima ya bịa na-akụ a vice president ya wụ bịa na-ekwu okwu you be smelling enough terrorism from head to leg. Ihu egosi na ọ dị he's a mean man. Inye mma ya kọtụ kwa onye Igbo isi ọ ya kọtụ ya, and everybody is so proud na Shetima is president. Ọ bịawa South East ekpuru okpuru ede okpuru isi agụ inye ọ bịa n'Enugu na adreesị ndị mmadụ, and our useless leaders general na nọrọ there na support ya. Ọkwa past governors South East ejego form one forum ndị oshi form one forum to support Tinubu 2007 na-eme okezi ikpeazụ a na-agwa ya si ya kele ihe achieve na Abia steeti ọsị na ọlụ chicken dominos na ọkwa chicken dominos n'ọnọdụ ka McDonald ma KFC people na-eje goro chicken dominos na flyover onye mụọ nwe nye 500 ọruo dị ọkwụrụ. What they are doing there is to support Bola Ahmed Tinubu 2027. Nobody, past Southeast governors did not sit down to talk about the insecurity, the Fulani na Southeast, the infrastructures in the Southeast, the hospitals are there on the Southeast. Meanwhile, some of them that did not attend that meeting, the excuses that the reason why they did not attend is that Nahan on a medical tour abroad. And they are there talking about second term Bola Tinubu. Meanwhile, some governors that did not attend no medical tour abroad. Why is it that the whole time that they are in power, they did not build one single hospital that they can be able to attend? Why? Why na somebody in the ebe ha na-eme meeting na aja gbaa na ahụkọ ebe a ha nche nne nọ n'ime dị eme munye ọkụ? I just wish, I would pray that one day, all these politicians, especially after me, my politicians in the Yoruba, ndị Igbo bae na fona na ọkụ dị over. Na ọkụ dị over na ihe na-eme na na-abịa to us to unalive us, and they are using our life to play politics. Mbosi ọ ga-eset otu aka m ga-esi wee nọ na-aba onye ọbụla ntọ ebe ọ na ọsọkwa gị so anyị ga-eje dọpụta gị that place. I got dọpụta gị that place. Ịma aza ajụjụ every one of them. As a ebulu onye ọzọ dịka ebu so all because na orube na your side onye ka ọ ya abịa iwere ihe anyị na-eme were ya na-eti ekpere. Ọ bụ na mbọsị oyi elu your side ịnọgide one day teta asị na ebelụ mama gị isi, ọ bịara papa gị isi, ọ na-ebere ụmụnne gị isi, ọ na-ana unu ebe ahụ unu bi na-achụsịsị gị ndị niile nọ ya bọsị ya anya efuo gị ichi apụta na-agwa gị about support this, let us do this thing for us to be free. Dị ya gbanye ịntanetị na-akọ ka nwoke eziokwu enyi dị ịtụrụ adara ma otu aka tụa ngwa gị ka ọ dị bọsị ọbụla ọ mara ihe. Every one of them that is causing trouble in this struggle, no matter wherever they are, an account unu ncha niile. I need the United States of Biafra government to make law after mgbe ncha niile na law akpochi ebe anyị ha ncha niile must attend court. I atụ ha nchanga. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Mr. Kai, take over.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Mazakai is in the other room. I know you say that, Margaret. Anyway, my boy, I have to appreciate all of you because network was disturbing Ocean Master. So I was thinking that he's gonna have the mic. Obi-Wan, God bless you for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We are gonna wind down and God bless all of you. Please, before you go, help me make sure you like the video. In case if you have not, like the video, and see you tomorrow. I wanted to come back for later broker, but we have spent 5 hours here, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna rest and see you again. Margaret, Frank Okoye, that's Ocean Master. Obi-Wan, of course. All of you watching and that you have refused to make comment for me to recognize you. I appreciate you. Okay, it must not be that when you make a comment that I cannot recognize you. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye for now.